couple minutes late, but whatever. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. I welcome myself back. Finally. It's been over a month, but I finally get to stream again. So, for all three of you who are wondering where I've been, my excuse is karma hit me hard. First of all, let's go ahead and do our regular intro. Whole 22 minutes. What do you mean? The stream's been going for 20. Hardy har. It's only 3 past 2 here. Also, hello, Rose. Welcome to the stream. So, first of all, to start up with, what did we do last time? Let's see. That's right. We got to see a bunch of flashbacks. We got to speak with What's-His-Face. We got to take care of some goo inside of Somnium. And realize that What's-Her-Face is... What is his name? 89? Something? 86? 89? I think 89. That What's-Her-Face is, of course, involved with the villain, who is also involved with Hitomi, which I already called a long time ago. So, I'm kind of predicting shit left and right. And then we came out only for Pewter to tell us that Sotsujima was found chopped up and thrown in a vase. So we ended last stream on a really good note. Because with Iris dead, Otakun dead, and also Sotsujima dead, that's all 3 of my least favorite characters dead. So we ended on a really good note last time. But I guess I got too excited about it because the universe decided to hit me with some karma. Because 2 days after that, I got sick. Not COVID, thankfully. Thankfully not COVID. But I did get really sick to the point that I had no voice. I still had energy. I was still willing to do shit. A little bit. I got bedridden for like 2 days there. But otherwise, I was still willing to do shit. But I had no voice. Like, I ended up being out of work for an entire week unexpectedly. Because of that. Yeah, that was a fun week. Even by the time I got back to work the following week, I had coworkers being like, "You sound horrible." I'm like, "Thanks, appreciate that." So, yeah, I wish I could replicate how I sounded, but I really can't unless I try squeaking a lot. So then after that, I went back to work for a week. Still had no voice, really couldn't really stream. And then I was out of town for a week. I went to visit one of my besties, Glorified Thief. Went to finally go meet her in person. That was a fantastic week. Played a lot of Hyrule Warriors that week. A lot of Hyrule Warriors that week. And then I got back here. And then... hold up, let me try and calculate this out. I can't look at that. What day are we on? It's the 14th? So yeah. Spent the past 2 weeks trying to get some things caught up between work and the fact that I've been wanting to stream for the past 2 weeks. I really have. But unfortunately, my work schedule has now changed because we're short-staffed. So by the time I'm getting more hours, hell, I just worked a friggin' 48-hour week, go me. But that does... excuse me. That does mean that I get home later and a lot more tired. So I haven't had the opportunity to stream like I want to. But today, I've got nothing going on. Today's Sunday, the 14th, August 14th, and I have a whole lot of nothing going on today. So I figured start at 2 o'clock and try and just stream as much as possible today, really. So, with that being said, we can finally get into this. So we're in What's-Her-Face's office, not sitting in the chair. And she is nowhere to be found, of course, when shit's most dire. Nothing I'm looking for there. Cool. Bags on the wall. No, probably not a clue.
Damn it, boss. Hiding something from me. I could beat her over the head with that tombstone.
Understandable that he's pissed. I would be too. She's been hiding all kinds of secrets. Doesn't appear to be any significant meaning to the tombstone.
Boss loves her wine. Maybe she got drunk and went to Hitomi's house for some reason.
You sound drunk yourself.
You do, because we very clearly saw that she knew 89 as well. The wine bottle's not relevant. Bags, cabinet. Nothing I'm looking for there. Shelves. Fishing flag.
Maybe she was a fisherman in a past life.
Why would that matter?
Excellent question. The big catch flag is probably not a clue. But you can trade it for this big sail flag for 150 rupees. That is a Wind Waker joke. Oh yeah, because you've missed Date. Yeah, because Date's not really in the sequel, right? What little clips I've seen when I go to lurk in Lindsay's stream, he's not as present, if he's even alive. So...
Hey, I know you're hiding something, Mario.
No, I'm not hiding anything.
A mannequin, but he is a cop. I trust him. That makes one of us.
I know. Boss must be radio controlled. She's a robot who was programmed to show up at Hitomi's house.
Does anyone know what the word robot
Date,
means?
calm down.
I do, sir. It means slave. I've been thrusting the movie The World's End onto everyone I meet lately, so, and just I've been seeing it a lot. So I've learned I got that well in my head. A bunch of the lines from that movie. There's no connection between what's her name and this RC car. All right. This soccer ball, probably not a clue. The volleyball, probably not a clue. How do you know if you don't check closer?
The
Tanuki.
hint is the Tanuki statue. It must be a cryptogram, some kind of wordplay hint.
Well, what is the hint?
Okay, maybe the Tanuki has nothing to do with it. Soba door curtain. Soba restaurant's door curtain. Probably not a clue. You don't know that. The pumpkin is probably not a clue. Stop just dismissing everything, Date. Happy birthday. No relation to the case. I just noticed, actually. From down here, I never actually noticed that. That's just a parking sign put in between the rest of it. Did she just lose the other P or something? That's great. The bookshelf, maybe? No, I don't see anything that could be a clue.
Maybe something is inside this shogi piece.
I looked with the X-ray mode, but did not discover anything.
Damn. Not here. The King Shogi piece. I can't find anything special about it.
Boss drinks her coffee black.
Like her
Must be
man.
a symbol of her black heart.
Ha!
You have cracked the case wide open.
An unrelated coffee maker. I can't say she takes the coffee black like her men. There are no black people in this game. I think I'm right, actually. There hasn't been a single black person, has there? I don't think there has.
Maybe if you get a high score, you get a clue.
Do you really think that is the case? This isn't an escape room.
She would turn it into escape room. The current starts game is unrelated. I'm gonna save the desk as one of the last. Chair. A chair. Cool. Snowboard. No relation to what's her name's secret. Ordinary skis. Cool. Maybe the posters? No, no clues there. Public bath door curtain. Probably not a clue. I don't think there are any secrets on the map.
Look, Date! Handsome young men!
Why are you getting excited?
Why aren't you? There are no clues on the poster. The poster, stationary bike.
Maybe after I get on the bike.
What? You think a clue would appear?
She would! What's her name? Totally would do that. It's just a stationary bike. Just a tree, man. It's just a tree. A symbol. Doesn't contain any secrets. But is it a symbol of a symbol? Broken
Maybe
clock.
this clock means something.
Like what? I would appreciate it if you exercised thought before opening your mouth.
Alright, the clock doesn't mean anything.
Have you always been down here? Maybe you've overheard some of Boss's secrets.
No answer. Keeping quiet,
Maybe I'll
eh?
sync with you.
Date, if you don't take this more seriously, I will end you.
I will end you. That's great. The figure is maintaining the right to remain silent. It's the same Christmas tree as usual. Can't find any clues. The life preserver probably isn't a clue. So dismissive! The coat hanger. Lots of things hanging here, but no clues. It looks like there's only one thing hanging there, really. Poster, sofa door curtain, more bags, cabinet, the chair I usually sit in. Matryoshka. Wait! Oh, there's a smaller one inside. Okay. Then the Matryoshka. There's a smaller one inside. There's a smaller one inside. Shit, that actually seems important. Her desk. If she has secrets, she can keep something around here. Large key.
Got it. This must be the key to solving the mystery.
Good work, Date. Now you only need to find the giant keyhole.
Where is Sora? Maybe it isn't relevant. Yeah, there's not really anything else around the place. So, oh, AC unit. The air conditioning? I don't think anything is hidden there. You don't know that! Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go continue with the Matryoshka now. There was a smaller one inside. Inside, not a winner. Too
It's
bad.
mocking me.
Don't blame the Matryoshka for your stupidity.
There were no clues inside the Matryoshka. Alright, might as well just dive into the computer now. Figured the computer would be the important thing,
Iva,
so.
can you hack this PC?
I will try.
Please, Iva's got this. She can... That is the best
Log in.
hacking buffer screen I've ever
I've recovered
seen.
some video data.
That was
It was uploaded
fantastic.
only a few hours ago.
Open it.
That was still fucking spectacular, right?
That is...
Woo!
Sosajima. Why? Why?
What'd you do? What's your face?
Boss?
Yay! I have been correct. Oh. The case remains unsolved. Oh shit, did I just reach the end of a path? I was at the end of a path. I left it at the end of a path for 2 weeks. I'm over a month. That's great. Oh, I reiterate, fucking spectacular, right? I left it right at the end of a path for over a month. Rose, don't tell Lindsay this, but I found that kind of hot. What's her face doing that? She still doesn't deserve a name. She deserves a name even less now. God, I'm fine. Aiba's like really the only character I actually like. Oh, I see. That path is just locked. Okay, so I've got 2 locked paths now. Okay. Okay, then. Curious. Okay, so A1 locked. A2 I haven't accessed yet. A3 is just a bad end. And A4 is also locked. Well, maybe. Does it allow me yet? Okay, so I still can't do it. Okay. So yeah, we're going down A2 now. Do I ever remember what the... Yes, I remember now. Okay, so we're heading back into a sync. Cool, we get to open up this this stream with a sink. Why not? With this, open shit up with a Somnium. Let's go. Let's go. I am very satisfied by witnessing what's her face feel so. Why didn't she invite us? I would have loved to have been there for that. I would have loved to have been there for that.
What is this place?
It looks depressing. How is this related to Iris?
All right, we've already seen all this. Okay. So, do I remember the way I went before? Look at the blood, watch the murder. I watched the murder last time, so this time I will look at the blood. Where is the blood? Where's the blood? Where's the blood, Mansley? Is this the blood? The hell?
What?
What? Motherfucker, has that been a thing in every single Somnium that I've never Are you kidding me? Please tell me that's just a thing that, oh, it only shows up if you return. Could go check the doors. What's going on with doors?
A double door.
Yeah. Yeah, sure. Why not tackle it? It'll be funny.
Hi-ya! Hi-ya!
Stop that. You're not helping.
Ugh, that was a 40 piece it gave me. Gross. Well, let's go for the doors again. Might as well get that 1-6.
It doesn't open. We don't.
Okay. Where the hell is the blood? Okay. Oh, so it's just the TV then, I guess.
A CRT.
So I spun it last time. So I'm going to get it ×2 no matter what. So in that case, might as well reduce the time.
Fixing it by hitting it is an old-fashioned approach.
Well,
It
this
is.
is an old-fashioned object, so...
Cute. Cute. What? What happened?
What was that just now?
A child's drawing of a rat.
Iris must have drawn it.
It is not yet possible to determine that. Let's continue the investigation. There is much to interact with.
There is. Yep, so now we are on the other path. Cool. Hit the mouse. I'm doing it. I hit the mouse. Okay. Alright, so, entirely different path now. What the hell are we doing here? Blow it up? We need chemicals. Medicine shelf, yes.
I see many objects in...
It's gonna be a double no matter what. Not a fan of what that gives me. Something smaller. What's in the mirror?
A full-body...
Oh my god, all of it's... Okay, the doors. Maybe the doors can eat away at...
A double...
Shit, it's not gonna let me... Okay, how about the gun? Can gun help?
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way.
No time to explain. Just shoot!
I do not see any bullets inside.
Just shoot!
Try it.
All right, I'll give it a shot.
Huh.
As I thought, this will not work.
You need a bullet.
Need a bullet. Like the one that's being put in Sosajima right now!
A shelf. Various things have been placed on it.
Oh wait, no, it wouldn't be right now, would it? That's right. We're still in Iris's somnium, huh? That's right. That's right. Okay, so. Well, let's reduce this to. God, so many things are just eating up so much
It appears
time.
to be a frog, a child's painting.
Let's
Very
hope
good.
It's not dangerous, or you might croak.
Was that supposed to be funny?
No, I was just thinking about the meaning of the painting.
Okay.
There
Then.
does not appear to be a particular meaning.
I agree.
How to
A
blow
shelf.
up.
Very.
I guess shave off 5 seconds. Why not? It blew up.
What?
It blew up.
The explosions appear to have stopped.
The explosions made the room change.
This is a dangerous dream, but we must continue.
Hooray, Mental Lock 2 complete. Blew up a frog. Oh. So where's the next drawing then? There's the next drawing.
4 minutes.
Tear and stab it. Is there anything across the way that can be used with it? No? Well, you got a reference book though. You have my curiosity.
It appears to be a butterfly
Rip it. Tear it.
That will be difficult with it being this thick.
You can do it. Oh. Oh, we're being as destructive as Iris was as a child.
The butterfly effect.
I suppose that is somewhat accurate,
That is
The
the
more you
entire
do,
thing I
the
kept.
less time you have.
but we have no choice but to investigate further.
That was entirely
Right.
what I was doing in 89's thing as well. So now you have to stab it somehow. Stabbing, it's over there now. How to stab.
Just a lot.
How to stab.
A retro TV.
Anything with which to stab? Tear and stab it. Firmly grasp it. Oh, is there something on the operating table?
An operating table.
162 seconds? No! Okay.
Just a locker.
The only thing of use I can actually think. Save some time, and I'm gonna get one back anyway, so.
That was close. If this were the Delta Princess, I would have been stabbed.
Why was it booby-trapped?
I do not see anything else inside. Would you like me to examine the knife?
Good idea.
We're taking it. We is taking it. We're taking that knife. Yes. I am genius! Hear me roar.
The knife that flew out of the...
Throw it, throw it. Seppuku!
Like
I
this?
just noticed that.
What? I only
Got
threw
them
it
big
lightly.
brain plays, yo! Ha! Fuck that duck. Hell yeah.
An oil drum, television, and torso.
I think I understand. I'm starting to see the picture.
Of course you see the picture. We've been destroying all the pictures. Wait, then how do you see the picture? Because all the pictures are being destroyed. Tore the butterfly and stabbed the bud. Nice. Alright, what's our final mission? Alright, what's the next drawing we're destroying? Shoot and kill.
3 minutes, Dante.
Oh, I've still got 3 whole minutes? Oh, I'm good. I need a bullet from somewhere. Is it in the torso? Yeah, I don't need to look down. No barrel. Do you have something for me, Torso? I don't think it necessarily does. The oil drum. Oil drum. The last time there was an oil drum to examine, I had a watch. Maybe this one.
An oil drum.
Yeah, let's go ahead and take its symbol and look inside. Where we'll see a bullet. Oh no, it's just censored inside.
What does this mean?
I mean, that still worked.
Bullets?
Hell yeah.
Maybe you can use them in that gun?
I thought it was about to screw me over and I just would have to kick it, but hey, I mean, that works. Go me. Come on. Pick up the bullet. We already did. Do I have to come over here to the gun?
A revolver.
We have bullets.
Can we use the bullets we found earlier?
Thank you.
This could work.
I'm
Try
good at
shooting
what
it.
I do. This one was particularly easier than the last one. Bang, bang. I was about to say, did we just miss somehow? But no. This is a fucked up dream. That's so Sejima. I believe, yes. Being suffocated by somebody? Shot the cat. God, I had over 2 minutes remaining. I crushed that one. Holy shit. You know, I'm thinking about how it is that's like, I'm down to only 3 characters I actually like now. I'm actually fairly sure that I like, I should say.
What happened during that sundown?
Because what's her name is faster
I saw
and
the whole thing on the
faster
monitor.
growing, like
But
in
we're
my
just as
thumbnails,
confused as you
into,
are.
Well, upon further reflection,
do not
it is
like
not
territory?
so strange. Dreams are developed outside of our
and
conscious
given
world.
that I'm still highly
When you
skeptical
sink into
of
somnium, there is no
Date's
guarantee
past,
of what
and we
you will
know
discover.
Aiba's lying to us, it's like,
What about the figure?
is Mizuki gonna end up being the only person
been
I like
Iris
by the end of
herself.
this?
That is a possibility. The sinker sees the subject's dream from the third person.
That means that Iris... She must have met So Sejima somewhere.
We did see Congressman Sejima in there.
We saw that shadow kiss him, too.
Oh, that was a kiss?
Did that
Oh, I thought it
happen
was
in
like
reality?
suffocating.
Not necessarily.
Why did So
I'm
have
sure
boobs,
you've had
though?
dreams of kissing celebrities and porn stars, right?
The first part, yes, but the second part, no.
You sure about that? Anyway, you know what I mean.
A dream is not made up entirely of memories. It can include things outside of your memory, like TV or movies.
Even if the figure was supposed to be Iris, her smooch in Somnium does not necessarily reflect her actions in reality.
You can't use the word smooch.
It's
Why
just not cool, man.
So we don't know if Iris and So are acquainted.
That's right. Because So is a celebrity.
No,
of
but we know
sorts.
two who
It's
definitely
possible
are.
she just saw him
And
on
I want to
TV
know why
or
Hitomi
online.
was with So in that one timeline. Because Hitomi has definitely moved into do not trust territory. She was already like tiptoeing through there.
Date,
When
Iris is about to wake up.
I saw her
Got
with
it.
Sosajima and I couldn't go interact. And then it was confirmed that she was with 89. And she was visiting 89. Ah. There are very few people in this game that I actually trust and like. I'm enjoying this game, but this is not a good game for my,
Putting me to
my
sleep
for
when
my
I wasn't
brain.
expecting it? You cops are more rough than I thought.
You signed a consent form before you came in here, didn't you?
You forced me to sign it.
Anyway, Iris, I have some things I want to ask you.
What?
But first, I need to examine everything. Computer, what's up, bro?
I'll leave Iris to you, Date.
Uh-huh, whatever you say, bro. Observing through the window. What's up, bitch?
Is there something you want to ask me?
I
I'm
have
talking to Iris right now.
I have plenty I want to ask you. Maybe I should stop calling her what's-her-face and just call her bitch from now on. Nah, that's an insult to the nice bitches out there. The door to the control room. Past that door is actually another door that would take you to the 6th basement floor of the government building. The entrance to a sinking room is connected to the control room in a passageway. Okay. The sync machine. The sync... Cool. Oh? Sync gear. Sync gear. Oh, the VR helmet. Gotcha. Sync chair. Subject's chair. Person sitting here is the subject of the syncing. Let's hope you don't ever get those backwards. I just saw it, like, glow. I just saw something else pop up. Okay. The sinker's chair. The person sitting here does the sinking. Alright. Iris, I'm gonna take a look at you real quick. Iris looks a bit hazy. Well, she did just come out of a really weird dream. How you feeling?
I'm okay. Normal, I guess. Why? Did you do something that would make me sick?
I just took a peek inside your head is all.
Inside my head?
Do you remember your dream earlier?
Dream? What are you talking about?
The
Theater
subject of the
thank you.
sync does
Okay,
not
I got us.
experience somnium as you do.
Yep.
Iris would not know about it.
Yep. I knew that.
Yeah, I know his name and face. I've never met him.
You haven't?
I'm just an internet idol. It's not like I have connections to politicians or anything.
Got the Nile message with Ota.
Iris,
Oh, right.
let me ask one thing. The message Ota sent you on Nile.
Right. This is just before it was that the fucker tased us.
I won't tell anyone about that thing. What is that thing?
I don't know. Ota's the one who wrote that. You should ask him.
Iba, Ota's phone is still broken, right? But he definitely sent that Nile message.
Ota purchased a new phone in Akihabara yesterday.
The same number?
Is that how it's
Yes.
pronounced? Akihabara?
Call it.
Every time I read it, I always read it as Akihabara.
Connected.
Hey, it's Kaname Date. Where are you? Ota, I know you can hear me.
At home. I'm at home.
Got it. Wait right there. I'm coming over.
Is Tessa still at the police station?
Yes?
If you want me to talk, release her. Criminal Procedure Law Number 198. Persons may refuse to heed a summons or leave the supervision of the police at any time unless they are arrested or detained. Tessa isn't a suspect. According to Article 223, this applies to all persons of interest. You haven't issued an arrest warrant for Tessa,
You right,
right?
Rose. You right.
So if you don't release her right now, you are violating the law.
Damn.
Do we have a deal? You want my testimony, right? Bring Tessa here, and I promise I'll tell you everything I know.
This kid is starting to get on my nerves.
Starting?
So, what are you going to do?
Shit.
Even without the other timelines, by this, I'm... Hold it. This. Where are we in this timeline right now again? Uh-huh. 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 Yeah, we are well past the point of Ota being on the nerves. In any timeline, really, but yeah, but we are well enough into this that he should definitely be far on your nerves.
Iris,
Alright.
come with me. We're going to
I don't trust
Matsushita
this.
Diner.
I don't trust this. I don't trust
Were you
this.
talking to Ota?
Yeah, telepathically. I have special powers. Anyway, let's go.
Annoying gremlin is definitely one word for him. It's not like it's not like I think he totally got what he deserved in the last timeline we were in or anything. I don't trust this. I don't. We were in a safe space. We were in friggin' Marble.
Tessa!
That is
Thank
a
you, Ota.
safe space for Date,
thanks
and
to
he
you.
still got his ass tased.
That's right.
We
It's not
are
like
on
you can do
his
whatever
turf
you
now.
want just because you're the
We are on
police.
Otakun's turf. I do not
Maybe
trust
not.
this.
But you better keep your promise.
Oh, look. We're in a room alone with Otakun and Iris right after that somnium again. I don't trust this at all. A kid's chair. A table. Disposable chopsticks. Neither of us can figure out what that sauce is. There's a menu on the table. A stool. The counter. I can see the kitchen area past the counter. Woohoo. Oh. There's a family photo. Can't see anything else regarding the kitchen. Menus written on paper. A beer ad on the wall. Gotta check every window. Good luck. Shoes. Shoes? I can't examine shoes. Oh. A low table. Iris is standing next to me. It's Otakun. He looks pretty nervous. Why? Does he have a taser? Is this your first time here? No, obviously not.
Why does that matter? Do you want me to leave?
Have you ever met Ota's mother?
Don't you have things to ask Ota? Hurry up.
Sorry, I'm trying to prolong the inevitable tasing as much as possible. What's this? A walk? I don't think that's ever been there before, or have I just never noticed it?
Didn't I ask Ota about it?
Alright. Otakun, did I keep you waiting?
I was nervous thinking about Tessa. I couldn't stop imagining what dirty, perverted dojin plots you were acting out with her.
As long as I am in your eye socket, that won't happen.
Wouldn't happen anyway.
Now, if we're talking, like a snuff film, that I might act out. I may or may not want Iris dead. But... where's your mother?
She's in the living room in the back. I think she's watching TV or something.
Okay.
Did you come all the way here just to ask me that?
I just want to establish that there's another party here, okay? I want to establish that there's someone who's going to keep you on a fucking leash, okay? I do not trust Ota ever again. I didn't trust him before.
Yeah, I did.
Now I really don't.
Yesterday in Akihabara.
Alright, let's advance the story.
So let's hear it. What is that thing?
That thing?
Don't play dumb. You sent that message to Iris.
Oh, Date, will you do me a favor?
What?
There's a picture on the counter, right?
Yeah, and?
I want you to take a good look at it.
Date,
photo.
Date,
Yes,
Date.
The photo.
Do not be this dumb in both timelines. Dense motherfucker. What are the odds? And that's what the walk was for. Ah, but Aiba's awake this time. Please tell me Ota still dies in this timeline too, though. I'll be more than happy if we have yet another timeline in which both of them die. Alright? Die.
Head is pounding. What time is it?
The day has turned over. It is Monday, 2:50 a.m. You've been unconscious for nearly 5 hours.
Ota got me, didn't he?
Cause you're
He did.
dumb at Date's a, you know what? I'm
He
just gonna
struck
send
you
that to
over the head
Lynn's.
with the walk.
Little bastard. Why did he do that?
I don't know, but afterward he ran off with Iris.
How do you know?
There we go.
You had lost consciousness, but I was still watching. I recorded video of the incident. Take a look.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
What do you have to say, Iris, huh?
You witch! You stay away from my boy!
Get him, Mayumi.
Tessa! What's wrong? Did something happen?
No, everything's fine.
The fuck did you
Okay,
just do,
let's go.
Iris?
Ota.
What?
Why didn't you chase them?
I'm sorry.
Date, fucking.
You should have
Shut up,
jumped out of my eye
Date.
and ran after them.
I couldn't move. The mechanics controlling my ambulatory motion were short-circuited by the blow to your head.
What did Iris do? What happened with Mayumi? What? Ah!
The boss is calling.
We have live
How am I gonna
footage.
report this one.
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency. Just
Please
now,
tell me it's happening again.
Well, just watch the video. I sent the address to Iva.
Yes!
Iris.
I love this timeline. Oh. Oh, wait. That means she's dead in every timeline.
That's
The criminal is streaming this live.
We're not gonna make it.
Identify.
No, we ain't
The
gonna
Okinawa
make
Issue
it.
Cold storage warehouse.
We're not gonna make it. I hope not.
Date, focus.
I am more than okay with Iris being dead in every timeline. music just turn Ace Attorney? That's great. I kept my foot to the gas the whole time. I thought about maybe stopping to grab some McDonald's. You know, no rush here. I could feel the sweat on my palms. But that's mostly because I'm hungry. I'm getting the hanger pangs. The engine raised a high-pitched scream. It sounded like Michael Jackson, but I could barely hear it over the sound of my stomach growling. My heartbeat was pounding my ears, shaking me to the core. God, I really should eat something if I'm having these symptoms. How much time had passed? The feeling of time itself had disappeared. Eventually, the car reached a long bridge. Shortly after, the image changed. And I love how in both timelines, it's Ota's fault. So, could this be Mayumi? Too tall. Like, with the position of where the arms are and everything, it's too tall to be Mayumi. And she also probably wouldn't kill her own boy.
Tessa!
I get to watch this again. Bro, this is great. I get to watch this twice.
Stay away from Tessa!
This is seeming like just a should I?
Date, we've almost reached the destination.
Please, please let me make it in time.
Wait, no, we're making it faster than last time. Aw, no. Maybe with any luck, at least Ota's dead. Because right now he's... I mean, he's not my least favorite right now, but he definitely deserves it in this timeline. We didn't witness it this time. Something good came out of it.
Date.
Where did they go?
Through the back door.
Just hang on, Ota. Help is on the way.
Ota gets no sympathy from me. Fuck no.
Don't worry. Iris is alive.
What do you mean, don't
Backup
worry?
is en route to this location.
That sounds like all the
Date,
reason to
pursue
worry.
the culprit.
All right, I'm on it.
You're right. We have to go thank them. We need to get their autograph. Hey, wait. Do you need help finishing the job? I can do it. Okay, I'm guessing they got away then, considering it's now, yeah.
Any traces of the culprit?
Still nothing. We also didn't catch the culprit on any of the surveillance cameras. They probably got away through the back alley.
While wearing a polar bear costume.
Maybe they took it off and threw it in the ocean.
If it were filled with something heavy, it would sink to the bottom.
Hey, I feel like we were just here a moment ago. Shelves. The entrance. Bags hang on a rack. What's her name's chair? A matryoshka. It's a large key. Cold air blowing from the AC. A tombstone. Rip. Excuse me, there are wine bottles lined up. A cabinet. Shelves. Sup, Mario? Police officer mannequin. Big catch flag. RC car. Oh, that's still the mannequin. My B. Volleyball. Soccer ball. I agree with this music. We missed something great. Oh, wait. So then Rose. So that means Wallace ended up getting this timeline first and seeing, oh, she's safe. And then the other time, like, oh, She's gonna be safe again. Nope. Oh man, I'm curious just how surprised he was when he actually witnessed her death that time. But hey, this means 3 out of 4 timelines so far. I mean, 1 out of 4 timelines. Iris survives. Good for her, I guess. Good for her anyway, not for me. Okay, yada yada yada. Shogi piece. There we go. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Speaking of shogi, I'm gonna do. Okay, update what manga. Maybe there's a new Shogi Senpai chapter out. That'd be great. Computer. She has a computer on desk. Yes. Boss's, what's her name's desk? Ooh, that was close. I almost fucked up there. A pumpkin. Yeah, how did I not notice that about the parking sign before? Replacing one of the banners. Oh, just another chair. Okay. Boop. Oh, I didn't check the rug last time, did I? Dang it. Yeah, it's all still the same stuff, but I'm still gonna examine every piece of it. Skis. Snowboard. Police poster. Public door curtain. Map on the wall. Yeah, nothing really changed, but I will examine everything. Until this game pops up with a fake achievement saying, geez, do something else, why don't you? It's a floaty. Decorate Christmas tree. Okay. Yep. Yep. I didn't examine the masks in the other timeline, did I? Damn it. But up. But up. Yep. All the same stoof. Cabinet. There's nothing else here. Okay. Okay, okay. Sup, girl? A murderer is sitting on top of her desk. Should be able to see up her skirt, but you can't. Not that I'd want to. Yeah, right, Date. She could hold a gun to your head and you'd still be like, hey, can I get a look at you? So, about the fishery.
You should ask Aiba about that.
Yes, I have already done some research. Okiura Fishery is owned by the Okiura we know. Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually. Currently,
going through this
Okiura
again?
Fishery has nothing to do with Renju. The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after—
Yep, we're aware.
So it's a coincidence that...
Unknown.
Yeah, okay, that's still all the same. Oh, wow, that's different, though. About...
They were taken
Iris
to
and
Central
Ota.
Hospital. Ota's surgery went well. He's in treatment now. He's stable, nothing life-threatening.
Damn.
Iris, though.
Is she still in surgery?
Yeah.
Iris's left eye was forcibly removed. Because the optic nerve is connected to the brain, the surgery will take some time to complete.
I mean, you take the little victories. Okay. Oh, yes, this is important.
Of course. Hitomi's at the hospital, waiting for the surgery to finish.
And Mayumi?
She was at the hospital earlier, waiting for Ota to get out. I think she went back home to get some clothes and things for Ota's hospital stay.
Yeah, I've got major questions
Date,
for her.
last night, Mayumi left the diner to chase after Iris and Ota.
Is that what happened
Perhaps
there?
she knows something.
Yeah, she might.
I want to know what the hell
Let's
Iris
listen
did.
to Mayumi's story.
Actually, that's one of the most important ones to me right now. Okay.
So, Sejima? He was in Iris' Somnium yesterday.
Right. But
With
Iris said she's never
boobs.
met him.
Why?
Why not ask So about it?
So lives in Azabu, right? I guess I could.
Like, I am so confused. Why? It's like... My brain's actually breaking trying to remember her name properly. It's saying Mayuki, and I'm like, that's not right. Mizuki. There we go. Yeah, friggin'... No, like... It was as if it was Mizuki's body, but with So's face. Like, that's what confused me. Although, no, that couldn't be the case either, because again, boobs. Mizuki doesn't really have boobs. Why the fuck did So have boobs? You know what? I'm actually gonna throw that one. I'm just gonna throw that one at Lindsay with no context. Just why did So Sejima have boobs? Find anything at the warehouse? Anything useful? Anything helpful? Hello? There we go.
It's still ongoing, but they haven't found anything of note yet. Date, Aiba, go to the warehouse again and investigate. You two might be able to find some useful clues.
Fine, I guess. And yes to this, absolutely.
They're giving statements at HQ right now. The line is pretty long.
You could just talk to Mizuki.
Right. She's part of the Okiura family, too. Oh, speaking of. Hey, boss. Did you end up sending anyone to take care of Mizuki yesterday?
Jeez, you're finally getting around to asking that? Yes, she's fine. I had one of our new recruits take her. She took her back to your house, so Mizuki should still be there.
So Mizuki's at home.
And I'm fairly certain she's furious with you. After leaving her alone with Mama, I mean.
Why? Mama's great.
Alright, boss. I'm going to
I
investigate
hope she
all
had a
this.
legitimately good
Got it.
time.
We're counting on you.
Let's go,
Mama's
Aiba.
fantastic.
Roger that.
God, I can only imagine. Oh god, the gossip those two would have together. I'm sitting on the desk like normal. Okay. There's anything else I missed in here, so. Alrighty, you know what? I'm actually gonna go to Date residence because I want to see. I actually really want to see Mizuki first. She's one of the few characters I like. Damn it! I want to actually like make sure she's safe. I don't get to say that. I don't get to say I care about a character that frequently in this game, so it's like.
Hey, Mizuki.
Oh, she's working out again.
Just take a break. I want to ask you something.
Hold on, let me examine my own place first. What is happening? What is happening? Have I lost all my ability to think? There's nothing. What? I can't interact. There's no flavor text. What do I do? Guys, I don't know what to... There's no flavor text. What is this? What hell am I in? I can't interact with anything. Guys? Mizuki, what did you do? Yeah, okay, so it was like... I was thinking it looked like Mizuki's body because of the coat. But again, boobs. So, no. It wasn't Mizuki's body. It wasn't So Sejima in his robes either. There was definitely boobs. If it wasn't boobs, I don't know what the hell I was looking at then. Mizuki is still working her muscles. You're mad at me, aren't you? Let's get this one out of the way first. Where's the officer who dropped you off? Okay, we're playing this. Okay. Yep. There we go. That's important.
Listen, I get it. I'm really sorry, Mizuki. Yesterday, I went to meet up with the Yakuza gang. The Kumakuras. Remember Mama said Renju had some connection with them? So I went to question them. But of course, I couldn't take a little girl with me. You understand, right?
I'm not afraid of any Yakuzas. I'd make their hearts stop beating in 3 seconds.
You would. We know
Girls
you
shouldn't
would.
talk like that.
That's
Okay,
awfully
shut up.
sexist of you. This is why no one thinks you're attractive.
I'm attractive.
Uh-huh, keep telling yourself that. That's why you haven't had a girlfriend in 4 years.
My girlfriend is a ninja. No, she's just hiding in the shadows.
Sure. So what do you want to ask? That's why you haven't had a girlfriend in 4 years.
4 years. Which is less than 5. Date's had a girlfriend since he woke up? And Mizuki knows about this girlfriend. Who was Date's girlfriend? I feel like this is bigger than what we're acting like here right now. This is actually kind of a big deal. This means that Date's had a girlfriend since he woke up. Since he's been conscious. Who the hell was his girlfriend? You can't just drop that like that. Unless that's just some throwaway text that someone didn't think about.
Anyway.
Oh, thank God. Oh, God, I was still freaking out on the inside. There's a corkboard on the wall. Okay.
You watch weird videos when I'm not around, don't you?
Weird videos?
Something about cuckoldry?
No. Those are husbandry videos. You know, like animal husbandry, raising livestock. Anyway, don't touch my computer without permission.
Holy shit. Wow. Ooh. I'm sorry, I just was not expecting that. Oh. Oh, this might be my favorite stream of this game so far. Holy shit. Like, putting aside my constant joking about, oh, they're dead, hooray! Like, this, like, legit, oh my god. Wow. Wow! There's a chair next to the desk. Okay, desk. Cool. Garbage can. Okay. File cabinete. Okay, a bunch of documents there.
I put the notice from your credit card company in there.
Small filing cabinet. A bunch of documents I don't want to open. That I don't want to. I like the added clarification. That's great. The speakers themselves are actually mostly
4
hollow.
years ago, Mizuki used to hide in them to scare you, didn't she?
Yeah, and I would scold her every time.
She hasn't done such childish things lately.
Good news for me.
You think so? I imagine that a part of you actually misses it.
I mean, yeah, because I mean, that could be a sign of her growing in maturity. Could also just be a sign of you growing apart. Like, you don't intentionally, like, sit aside to jump, unless it's your job, like you're doing a haunted house or something. You don't stop, like, startling people like that unless, A, you know they have some kind of a trauma that you should really not be, like, triggering, and you respect them for that, or B, they're just not someone you're really close to anymore. Like, if that's something you just regularly make a habit of, and if that's just who you are, like, I can easily see her still doing that kind of crap to, say, Iris. But if she used to do that regularly with Date, then that could be just a sign of them growing apart, or her at least growing apart from him. So it's like, he says good news for me, but it's like, is it? Is it Date? Large speakers, he says they're mostly hollow. A cushion.
It's cold. I'm going to catch a cold over here.
Cushion on a sofa, okay. A one-seater sofa. Alright. A 3-seat sofa I also use as a bed. I've been sleeping here for 4 years. Zuki took over my bed. Wasn't it 5 years ago that he woke up? Hold up. Am I misremembering? Let me check character file. I thought it was because everything's pointing back to 4 years ago now. Suddenly, he lost his eye 6 years ago, but replaced it, which has okay. He also lost all his memories past 6 years ago. Okay, so yeah, so 4 years ago is when shit went down. When like, yeah, Did they just have an overall much better life together 4 years ago? Is that it? A coffee table. Top is glass. Audio equipment for an audiophile. Large speaker. Adorabit. It's Adorabit, a stuffed rabbit. It's a character Mizuki likes. I guess there's no point getting into it. I want to hear about it, damn it. A bed. Mizuki sleeps there every night. The entrance. Cool.
Hey, Mizuki, could you get rid of the Cleone in there?
Aw, do I have to?
Yes. If it were just 1 or 2, I'd let it slide, but there's 100 in there.
It's not my fault they started breeding.
My refrigerator. It's packed with beer, food, and a bunch of Cleone. Actually gonna have to research this. Cleone. The hell's a Cleone? A genus of small floating sea slugs. Okay, so she probably kept it in a jar or pitcher or something. And now they're breeding. Okay. Probably one of those, like, science experiments they have kids do. It's a pot. A kitchen. There are seasonings and cooking equipment lying around. Nothing on that. Okay. Bring it around town. A backpack. It looks small on Mizuki now. 4 years ago when I bought it for her, it looked so big on her back. Zuki's skull backpack. Oh, this is Zuki's favorite metal pipe. I have no idea what she uses it for. To bust fools. Mizuki's clothes and mine hanging on the rack. We each have basically one outfit. That's because we're rational people. I don't want to waste my precious time and brain power thinking about what clothes to wear every day. A lot of successful businessmen and scientists do it. Okay, honestly, Mizuki and I do have other outfits. We just keep them somewhere else. My clothes are Mizuki's. Large window. Big window. Cool, cool. A bench press. The weights are real iron. The total weight is 220 pounds. Not that I can actually bench that. Bench press. But she can, clearly. Holy shit. Go Mizuki. Alright, I'm gonna take a look at you. Sitting on the bench. Okay. Where's the officer who dropped you off?
Where's the officer who dropped you off?
I told her to go home. I said I would call her to check in.
Okay.
Why are you disappointed? Did you want to meet her?
It's not like that.
You wanted to see her boobs? I thought you were more into small boobs, pervert.
I like big
Mizuki?
boobs too.
I suppose you are what they call a tit man.
What the fuck, bro? Alright, about Okiura Fishery. Load up the flashback, please.
Okiura Fishery is a company Grandpa made. I don't think Daddy had anything to do with it, though. Grandpa died 17 years ago. Someone else is running that company now. They aren't family.
Yep. What kind of person was your Gramps?
I never met him. He died before I was
about to
born.
say, he
But
died
Daddy did tell
17
me
years ago.
stories.
She's 13.
What kind of stories?
Back when Grandpa was in Great-Grandma's tummy, she was on a passenger ship that got shipwrecked in a storm. She had to have the baby out on the ocean.
On the ocean?
Yup. And then Grandpa was raised by dolphins.
Huh?
By the time he was 10, he was catching fish with his bare hands. And then Grandpa got up on land and learned language and culture and stuff. And then he decided to start up Okiura Fishery.
Sounds like a tall tale.
Yeah, Grandpa was a legend. All the fishermen and sailors respected him.
Oh, why not? Yeah. All right.
I saw the
About the
video.
loser duo.
The one at 3 a.m. last night. Ota is amazing. I'm changing my mind about that guy.
Ota's out of intensive care. Iris is still... But I know she'll be okay. Iris's surgery will definitely be a success.
You stay positive, even if there's no reason to be. It's one of your good qualities, Date.
What?
Tarzan, but with
I believe
dolphins.
it. Iris is going to be just
Oh, that's
fine.
great. I like that. Thanks, Rose. Bring her with. Stop leaving this 13-year-old girl alone.
Thanks for talking with me, Mizuki. It was helpful.
Was it?
I have to continue the investigation, so...
Wait, you're leaving me again? I'm coming with you.
Yes!
No.
Yeah, Date!
I can't involve you. This might be dangerous.
She is more
Okay, I'm
danger
strong.
here.
You know how strong I am, right?
Date!
You were the one who
Her
knew how
family
special I was before
is
anyone.
dead. Someone is clearly targeting her family. Why would you think leaving her here alone would make sense? I'm sorry. My own anger, I actually... Okay.
Hey, what happened? Who did this to you?
Some kids at school. 5 or 6 of them. They said I was a weirdo because I don't live with my mom and daddy. And they teased me. And I got mad and
Now they're all in a
I
hospital.
told them to go away and they hit me.
Tell me their names. I'll teach the little punks a lesson.
Name names.
Date, wait. Adult intervention will not solve this problem. Mizuki has to deal with this problem herself.
Mizuki, come on. It's time to train.
What?
I'm gonna teach you how to kick their asses. We're starting right now. Get ready.
Aiba, the fuck? This is the worst possible idea. There is school staff and and PTAs for a reason.
Why the shrine?
The shrine is the perfect
Where is that
place for
fucker?
special training.
It is?
You feel better when you train in quiet, serene places like this.
Sure, whatever.
First, I'm going to teach you 4 secrets to becoming stronger. Follow these 4 rules,
4?
and you will acquire power
Push
beyond your
up, set up,
wildest dreams.
plenty of juice. What's the
Date,
fourth?
are you playing a character or something?
I'm not Date. While we're in training, I am Master.
Oh, we're playing through a flashback? We are at this one! It is this shrine! I fucking knew it! We were over here and I'm like, wait, are we just at the same shrine as always? And then I was like, oh, it's a cutscene. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to turn and see. But no, we are! We're at the same fucking shrine as always! Shinto shrine looks rather solemn. A guardian dog. The offering
Hey,
box.
Mizuki, do you have any fishing line and gum?
Hey everybody, there's a thief over here!
Lost boy over here! Ah. My higher range is coming back. Yeah, I was admittedly concerned if I could actually do a stream because I was like, my voice still isn't back to 100%, so I was curious about the higher range, but no, it's apparently all good. A lantern. I think I prefer interns. A lantern. Alright. A tree. Monument.
What does it say?
When
Can't read it
riding
from
an
this far.
elevator, mashing the door close button doesn't actually do anything. That's what it says.
You're lying. Aren't you?
Who knew? My one weakness. Interns. Todd McFarlane sends them to guards. Stone monument. There's something engraved here, but I can't read it. I knew it.
Hey, Date, what's that?
It's a chozuya. This is where you wash your belly button in the sacred water before you visit the shrine.
Belly button?
Yes, absolutely. In Shinto, the belly button is said to be the dirtiest place. That is why, before praying, you have to cleanse yourself.
I see. My belly is holy. I didn't mean for that to rhyme.
Okay. then.
Dante, I wish you wouldn't lie to her while she's impressionable.
Right?
Your story about the belly button? She trusts you, you know.
She'll catch on eventually.
So fuck Date. You wash your hands and face here. Definitely not your belly button. Nothing. I can't interact with the dragon statue. Okay. Arch. The arch. Okay. Nothing about the trees. Nothing about the sky. What's the sky doing? The ground. What's the ground doing? You know what? It's holding everything up. The ground is important. Or the floor is important. Whatever. A training dummy. Cool. Okay. 12-year-old Mizuki. Mizuki looks skeptical. Don't blame her. Mental preparation is important.
In a fight, you must first be victorious in your mind.
Like thinking I'm not gonna lose?
Exactly. I do the same mental preparation before going to a strip club. Before I go in, if I tell myself that they're all out of my league, then they will be. The mental fight has begun the moment I put my hand on the door.
Yeah, I see. Actually, no. That's stupid. What? Why?
The best training you could ever have is to be mindful during your everyday life. Diet and exercise form a strong body. And if you are always maturing intellectually and emotionally, you will always be able to anticipate your enemy's first move.
I get it. But you're
yeah,
so
that makes
messy.
sense.
Does that mean you can't fight?
Hark, the blowing of the wind through the trees.
You can't just say something cool to avoid my question.
Mizuki, do you know how to win any fight against any opponent?
Don't get in a fight in the first place?
That is a respectable answer. But no, the way to win any fight is this. Hit them first, and hit them hard enough to finish them.
I kinda get it, but...
Of course, I'm not saying that's how you should behave. But thinking about this will make a big difference in a real fight.
Yeah, okay, I get it, but... Seriously, Date, are you like acting or something?
Not Date, Master.
I can see why you like this one, Rose. This is great. This one I'm most curious
Like,
about. Kill
when
the
you
heart.
get into a fight, aim for the heart?
No, it's the opposite. You must kill your own heart, Mizuki.
What do you mean?
If you are going to fight, you must suppress any mercy or emotional attachment. If you have even a mote of sympathy within you, it will be impossible to fight to your potential. Do not think of your opponent as a man. Think of them as a target, a punching bag or a board.
Just a punching bag. Huh.
Anyway, practice these 4 truths, and you will get stronger.
This sounds like a scam.
Believe in me.
I'm starting to
If you
think
do as I say,
Date
you'll
might be a
thanking
bad
me in time.
influence.
Are you sure?
But how about we do a baseline test? Show me what you've got.
She just kicks
Huh?
his ass.
How?
Well, let's see.
Right?
How about you throw a punch? I can
Starting?
guess your strength.
Yeah,
from that.
no, it's
If you say so.
I'll give it a shot.
First, close your eyes and concentrate.
Kick his ass,
Like this?
Mizuki.
Exactly. Then, punch forward.
Right in the groin. I mean, that's valid. That is valid.
Huh?
They did the face! They animated the face on a 3D model. That's great.
How is that? You don't have to be nice. I know I'm weak.
Hey, by the way, did you swing back at those bullies?
No, I didn't do anything. There were a bunch of them. I didn't think I could.
I see. She doesn't know her own strength.
They would be
I
dead.
suppose not.
Mizuki, let's just say I think you should be more confident in yourself.
Really?
But never ever strike your master. That
Please do
is a
not
must.
kill me. Yeah. Seriously, the fact that she's benching over 220 pounds at the age of 13. She's like probably less than half the weight of
Yeah,
the
you're
fucking
right.
weights.
In fact, you're so strong you scare me sometimes.
Well then,
No, I can't take you with me.
why not?
Because I took responsibility for you. I promised Renju. I can't put you in danger.
Date, she is in more danger
That's
here.
not fair. Bringing up Daddy.
Iris
Date,
and Ota feel the same
You
way.
cannot, you should not,
They don't
she
want you
should
hurt
not
either.
be left alone right now.
You have to understand,
Both for
Mizuki.
emotional and
If I need
safety
your
reasons.
help, I'll let you know when the time comes.
Really?
Yes,
Promise?
I promise. Let's go, Iva.
Where to?
Date! You dense motherfucker! Zuki's sitting on the bench. She should be coming with us, but I guess no. When it is that we suddenly hear about how she got kidnapped in 3 hours, I guess that'll just be oops. Alright, my second priority. My second priority is, Miyuki. Miyuki? I think that's the name, Miyuki. I was about to say Hitomi, but it's like, no, that's Iris's mother. I think Miyuki is the name of Ota's mother. I have some major questions for her. Like, there's a lot about what happened after the little shit knocked us out that isn't adding up to me.
Who might you be?
Oh, I suppose I should introduce myself more.
Oh, we
formally.
haven't been here in this
At
timeline.
least something a little more than flashing your badge.
My name is Kaname Date.
That's right.
Mr. Date. What can I help you with?
It's Mayumi, Obita's mother. She has a picture framed next to her. Oh, right, duh. Beer out on the wall. Window. Nothing but a window. Just low table. Disposable chopsticks. Condiments are placed on a table. Yep. Cushion. Sitting cushion. The menus on the Tenzaku paper. I can see the kitchen area past the counter. A swinging door. Ota stood in front there last night before he knocked us the fuck out. There's a menu on the table. Oh, I didn't mean that. I wanted the counter. The counter. The girl's room. Look at this autograph, probably from a celebrity. Let's see, what is this? Come on, mop. There we go. It's a mop. A table. A stool. Definitely a stool. A round chair. A bucket. Is that all of it? Oh, kid chair. Don't forget the kids. Don't forget the kids' seat. Don't forget about the baby. The gears have stopped turning on the clock. Oops. Yes, we know that. Multiple cushions, yada yada. Calendar that is incorrect. And Lucky Cat! Didn't get to last time because it wasn't in frame. Lucky Cat. Says good luck. Okay, there we go. Mayumi. Oh, it's Mayumi. I said Mayuki, didn't I? That's why I got confused, because Mizuki. Okay. So both Mayumi and Mizuki end up giving the name Mayuki for a moment there. Hence my confusion. You need to stand when we're both great men of the throne, or call by his true name, the couch. I don't know that quote. About that photo.
Oh, this?
As Miyuki spoke, she turned the photo towards me.
This is a family photo from when Ota was still
okay.
small. I wanted to look at it again.
Okay. Weird.
I'm a horrible mother. I've always caused trouble for my husband and Ota. They've helped me so many times. I am such a burden. But they were always smiling. They were so kind. I remember a gift they gave me one Mother's Day. They knew
I'm trying to process his father's face.
So they gave me this apron and a kitchen knife. Oh, I was so happy. I was crying and smiling, and that's what this photo is from. It's kind of embarrassing.
So, did 02 from Kirby just reincarnate as this dude? Like, what the hell's going? Does he have just one eye? Is that what I'm seeing there? What the Oh yeah, sure, let's dig this up.
Who knows?
Date, I did some research on her husband, Ota's father. His name is Matsushita Takaro. He died of myocardial infarction 5 years ago.
Oh.
What? What is going on here?
Okay, then. Are you done packing?
Packing? What are you talking about?
I thought you came here to pack some of Ota's things for his hospital stay.
Ota? At the hospital? My boy's fine. You shouldn't say things like that to a mother.
What the fuck?
Last night? What time?
Before 10 p.m.
Oh, I was already asleep by 10.
You were sleeping? That can't be.
What did you do, Iris?
Ota.
You left the diner to chase after Ota and Iris. I saw the whole thing with my own left eye.
Left eye? Not both your eyes?
Well...
Anyway, I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't go anywhere last night. I was asleep. I was dreaming.
Dreaming?
Yes, a very nostalgic dream. It was when my son had just started elementary school. I had Ota run an errand for me, and he was taking so long, and I was waiting. My husband said it was nothing to worry about, but I couldn't take it anymore and went to look for him. I found him at a traffic signal, crying. He said he couldn't come home because the signal was still red. But it was one of those crossing signals you have to push. That boy didn't even notice it. He just stood in front of that red light. So stubborn. So stupidly honest.
That's half right.
That's my Ota. He was so cute. I couldn't.
That's a funny ass story, but what the fuck?
Date, I noticed something. Can you look at Mayumi with the thermal imaging turned on?
Thermo. Iris, what did you do?
Do you see it?
Part of her brain is blue.
That might be due to low blood flow in that part of the brain.
Which means...
Mayumi has an illness. I have checked her hospital records. For the past 6 years, Mayumi has been suffering from dementia.
Dementia.
Fuck.
Symptoms vary considerably, but Mayumi appears to be afflicted by memory loss. She seems to be missing memories.
I see. So that's where those weird comments were coming from. Can she run a diner like that?
It isn't running.
What do you mean?
Matsushita Diner has been closed for 8 years. Matsushita Diner is near the Kabasaki district. It is not technically within the restricted area. However, after the chemical plant explosion, the number of potential customers must have dropped considerably. Before the accident, this diner managed quite well due to its proximity to Bloom Park. Patrons from Bloom Park would often eat here, being the cheaper option. But Bloom Park closed 8 years ago. The customers stopped coming, and then, naturally...
Does
What is
Mayumi not notice
Ota
that the
doing?
store's closed?
I do not think so.
Because of the dementia?
Yes.
I can't believe it.
Well, is that all? I have to start preparing for the dinner shift.
So what kind of... I still went to the kitchen. Kind of back
Dante,
alley
let's go.
shadiness
It's better
is
that you
Ota
leave things
involved
be.
in that it's
You're right.
keeping a roof over their heads. There's no way he's actually working anywhere. There's not a chance. There's no way Ota's actually working anywhere. We know him. There's not a chance of that. Bookshelf's got stickers on the side of it. Beer cases. Poster, TV. An old Sierra, nothing playing on it. Like, how are they still far in this place? What is Ota doing? What kind of shady deals is he making to be able to afford this place still? Cold storage warehouse. I wasn't. I mean, I should have. This is a very mental-based game. I should have expected dementia to be involved somewhere in this. We're not gonna be outside, are we? I don't want to be outside. I hate being outside the fishery. Just let me go in and be done with it.
2 cars.
They were here last night.
These cars have been parked here since before 3:17 a.m.
1 van and 1 station wagon.
I'm guessing the station wagon was the one Ota and Iris came in. Maybe? I don't know. Cold storage warehouse because of a horrible crime this morning. Okay.
Who owns the van?
The Matsushita family.
Yep. Okay, so
it
it's the
appears
van
as though it
that's...
was used for transporting ingredients and supplies.
Tessa, wait!
Yes, I'll get the car. Yep. Yep.
Ota's fingerprints were found on the steering wheel and gearshift. Iris's fingerprints were found around the passenger seat. Those were the only prints recently made.
Was there anything else found inside the car?
There was one thing.
What was it?
Ota's cell phone. The one he purchased 2 days ago in Akihabara.
Okay.
It slid under the driver's seat.
Where's the phone now?
Its
Evidence.
data is being inspected and evaluated.
Yep. The van owned by Matsushita family. Okay. Okay. How the cell phones found? Okay. Okay, so that's all for that. Policeman, sup? Police officer. I asked him about the investigation, but there's no progress. Police officer.
This station wagon is a stolen car.
Of course it is.
Stolen?
Last
Why are you
night,
surprised,
the owner
Dante?
of the vehicle reported it stolen. It was stolen at 10:33 p.m. yesterday. The theft occurred in Fuchu, Tokyo, in the parking lot of Famisto, a convenience store along Koshu Highway.
The Famisto parking lot, huh?
The car was stolen while the owner was shopping inside the store. The vehicle's engine was on. The doors might have even been unlocked, which would have made the theft easy for the culprit.
That's on the driver. That's on the car's owner. Why would... If there's not a second person sitting in, like, the car waiting for you, why would you ever leave your car running with the doors unlocked as you go into a convenience store, especially late at night?
Who took the
That's...
car?
Ota Matsushita.
What?
Ota got into the car and drove off. The security cameras at the convenience store caught the entire incident. Ota's fingerprints were also found on the steering wheel of that car. There is no
Polar
doubt
bear
that it was Ota.
took the van, and
The
he
stream
chased
of
after.
the polar bear started around 3 a.m.
How was I supposed to know some
Correct.
20-year-old who looks 5 was gonna steal my car?
About
I
10
thought he was
minutes
just a
later,
5-year-old.
Ota appeared on screen.
Ota stole the car at 10:33 p.m. That makes 4.5 hours until he appeared on screen.
I cannot find anything in the vicinity that could be a clue.
Me either. Let's check inside the warehouse.
Let me finish getting my flavor text, bitches. Impatient pricks. Alright, let's go inside this fucking warehouse again.
The air conditioners have stopped.
Just like all 3
However,
other
the
timelines.
insulation in the walls has kept the room temperature close to what it was this morning.
I should finish this investigation before I freeze to death.
Well then, you had better get started.
If this fishery, if this fucking warehouse shows up in the sequel, I'm gonna lose my shit. I'll be honest. Little sick of seeing this warehouse in every timeline. Shelves packed with cardboard boxes. Asked the cop on the scene and said there wasn't anything special in them. There's a dark spot over there. Shadows on the left catch my eye. What? What shadow? Oh. Cannot confirm or deny. No, I know.
It's dark over there.
Dark.
Is it of concern?
Is it?
Yeah, but without some light, I can't see.
I am perfect for times like this.
You are perfect, Iva. Except for the fact that you're lying to your owner.
Huh, there's something there.
Cocaine?
You should go pick it up.
Huh. I recognize this.
An Odoroki Man chocolate. You've been collecting them for 3 years. Each chocolate contains a special sticker inside. Years ago, you started buying them for Mizuki, but eventually, you got hooked on them.
Because of course he did. It's
after
Date.
Mizuki lost interest, you kept buying them.
That's a bittersweet memory. The Odoroki Man chocolate.
Ha!
Why is this here?
Perhaps we can use it as a clue. Let's investigate further.
Odoroki Man chocolate added to court record. Shadow. I can't see well in the dark. Okay. Well, sucks to be you, because honestly, it doesn't look like dark over there. I could have easily seen over there, but anyway. Cardboard box. There's a cardboard box on the floor. There's nothing in it. Shame.
There are only a few items on the shelf. Is this warehouse not in use?
Can't find any leads on the shelf. Box! A wooden box on a shelf. It's empty. Okay. Evidence marker. An evidence marker. It's a little marker that's put to track evidence at the scene. Blood! It must be Ota's blood. Hooray! That's where he was stabbed and went down. Workbench. Not
3
as
a.m.
covered
this
in
morning.
blood as the last time I saw it.
Iris was lying right here.
If Ota hadn't come to save her, it would have been too late.
Right? Damn it, Ota. Ruin a good thing. What's your name?
Good one, Date.
Have I asked you before?
Yeah.
Wait, give me a second. It's coming back to me. It has something to do with glass?
Where are you getting this from? I have a pretty unique name.
I don't remember. It's been over a month, bro, okay? Do you have a family?
No, unfortunately, I live alone. With a job like this, I don't really get the chance to meet new people.
Once this case is wrapped up, how about you and I go to a cabaret club together?
Oh, whoops. There we go.
Hey, now you're talking. You're buying, right?
Sure, I'll expense it.
I recorded that conversation. I will be sending it to the boss later.
On second thought, why don't we split it?
Aw, lame.
Date made a friend. Good for Date. Hello, Nocturnal. Yeah, hello, Nocturnal Gamer. Welcome to the stream. Apparently, I noticed you apparently followed me on Twitch. Thank you for the follow. You followed me whilst I was out sick. So, thank you for the follow and welcome to the stream. So, what's your name?
Do you remember now?
Yeah, I think I've got it. There's 3
Well,
syllables.
I appreciate it either way,
Something
Nocturnal.
like,
I appreciate it.
6
Oh,
letters
fucking
long.
You remember all that, but not my name?
As soon as you said knocked, I realized who it was. Wow. 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 That's right. Of course you followed while I was hanging out with Lindsay. Fucking duh. Wow. I didn't even piece together Nocturnal Gamer. Knocked. Did not piece that together. I have a brain. It will be used one day. I swear it. Maybe when I'm 50. I'm setting the bar too high there. And Knocked, I bet you feel like this inspector right now, right? But you can relate.
Still don't know.
No, not yet, but I've almost got it. 3 syllables, 6 letters. Kodaka, right?
Isn't it Yamada?
Not even close.
If this guy turns out to actually be the killer, that'll be hilarious.
Do you want me to just tell you?
No, give me a hint.
It starts with Ka.
Starts with Ka, 3
Kamada.
syllables, 6 letters.
You're making this sound like a riddle.
I don't know who the...
Kaniza?
Yeah, sure, man. That's my name.
Okay, I don't know who the VA is, but he's doing a really good Patton Oswalt impression. Sounds a lot like Patton Oswalt. I can tell it's not, but his name is Kaniza. Probably born between June 22nd and July 22nd. What? That's my friend Kaniza. We see each other a lot, don't we?
Yeah, wish it were under better circumstances. Too bad you're not a girl. This could be the start of something.
Huh. Yeah, thinking the same thing.
Jeez.
No, nothing so far.
The inspector is doing his duties as usual. Okay. Well, that was fun.
A video camera and laptop.
Yeah,
This is what
yeah,
the criminal
exactly.
used to stream.
I'm pretty sure one of them would want the other one to wear a wig, though.
All of these items have been
Or
bought
just
from
both of
pawn
them wear
shops and
wigs.
thrift stores. It would be difficult to determine a suspect from them. I have logged into the Wi-Fi in this warehouse. Okiura Fishery Co., Ltd. is listed as the owner. However, I found the password written directly on the router. Anyone who saw it could have used it.
Where's the router? How did you find it? Video camera and laptop used for the stream. We probably can't find a culprit with these, though. Okay. Forklift
The tires
A!
of the forklift are clearly frozen to the ground.
It hasn't been moved in a long time. What are you thinking?
Nothing. It just seemed noteworthy.
It just feels as if in another timeline there's a dead body here. Stabbed numerous times. The forklift has stopped. Looks like it hasn't moved in years. I don't know if this has anything to do with what happened this morning. Forklift B. A forklift. I don't see anything special about it. It's because you're not looking with the right eyes, Date. Overhead crane. Look, it's hanging from the ceiling crane. Cool. Anything special over there? Oil drum. An oil drum.
It really does look like Reika from that cabaret club in Nakamaguro.
What part of her looks like a metal tube?
He got so defensive. An oil drum. Probably not a clue this time. Police officer. Aren't you cold?
Yeah, some engineer from NRIPS created a jacket lined with heating wires. That keeps me warm. Nice, right? All the cops
Not your
and
hands,
inspectors
though.
around here are wearing them.
Any progress on the investigation?
I checked this place point by point, but didn't find nothing.
So you did find something. What is it? Ice cut
That
machine.
machine is used to cut ice. We have gathered testimony from the workers regarding it. This has always been in the warehouse, so the suspect did not bring it here.
Any fingerprints?
Nothing. No fingerprints have been found at the scene at all. This entire warehouse is clean.
Well, there's a blood splatter on the floor. It says otherwise. I didn't check the workbench.
Oh, it's freezing.
Date, we're at our limit. We've examined everything of interest here.
No, we
Let's
haven't
go
examined the
elsewhere.
workbench.
I agree.
Okay, good. Jeez, this is a workbench Iris is lying on. I can't find any clues here. An ice cutting machine. It's been here a while, so it wasn't moved. Okay. Oh, wrong thing. The map. Okay. I have to go use the restroom, so I'll be right back, everyone. Let's take like a 5-10 minute break. We've been going for almost 2 hours, so yeah, let's take a 5 to 10 minute break. I'm gonna go restroom. You guys decide for me which one I go to when we get back. There we go. That's how mute. That works. Hooray. Yeah, I figured I'd take this 5-10 minutes to go ahead and let's just chat for a little bit. Got myself some yogurt. Not time for dinner yet, so just grab myself a little snack. Oh no, did coffee pot. Probably going to in like an hour, hour and a half, go ahead and take a break for dinner as well. When I do so, guys, should I have myself a bean burrito because I need to finish off my refried beans, or do I just make myself a ham and turkey sandwich? Alright, Knox, see you when you get back. Hope everyone out there doing well, though. Well, I use the latter, but I concur with the use what's left idea. Yeah, because it's refried beans I've had for a while because I've been eating chicken burritos, which have been really good and much healthier. But they didn't have any chicken available for me to buy when I went grocery shopping yesterday, so I will be needing to get that probably tomorrow if they have any in stock then. I also went big spending this morning. Well, no, not even this morning. Just before the, the reason I was 3 minutes late is because I was quickly spending money, actually. Because I got a notification from Starland that, hey, one of the items on your Notify Me list is available. And I went looking, and it's like, 4 Swords Adventures for the GameCube is available. And I'm like, oh, fuck. So I threw that in the cart, and I also looked at what else is on my Notify Me list that's currently available. So I got 4 Swords Adventures, Legend of Zelda Phantom Hourglass for DS. I can look this up. Diddy Kong Racing DS, and Legacy of Goku for Game Boy Advance. Legacy of Goku 1 for Game Boy Advance. So, yeah, I bought all those. The only other thing available in my Notify Me list was Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness for GameCube, which is definitely a want. But at $142, I'm like, I just bought plane tickets to go see my friends Haley and Jacob, so I'm gonna hold off on that. Welcome back, Nog. What was the other thing I was about to do? It came into my phone initially for a reason. The hell was it? Oh, right. I was gonna look to see if they got my chicken available or not. The water's available. Oh, wait. No, undo. So I'll have one of those, yes. Those, I can remove that. Remove that. Remove that. Keep that in there. Remove that. So still unavailable. Okay. So I will actually remove that as well. So I just need to wait. The brand I trust. I'll just wait for it to be available. Anyway. Before it died? That's unfortunate. Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness, a copy of it, 2 copies actually, with no manual, no box, are available from Starland right now, but they're $142 each. No, because that's how much it just cost me to buy 4 of the games. The most expensive one being The Legend of Zelda 4 Swords Adventures, But the fact that I finally have 4 Stars Adventures is something I'll gladly take. I will gladly accept that. Now I just need to... wait for them to get in a full thing of the Game Boy player for GameCube. But disc included. We've had a couple pop in over the past few months, but no disc. Fucking good is that? By the way, anyone here having any experience modding a Wii U? Or with modding Wii U games in general? Would it be easier to just do so through an emulator? This CEMU, I think it was called. Nice. That's nice. Yeah, Pokemon Gale of Darkness. At least I managed to beat one of the 2 games, since I couldn't beat Coliseum as a kid. At least managed to follow it up and beat Gale of Darkness. Huh. Okay then. That should be about 10 minutes-ish, right? Yeah, seems good. Bye, Cass. Alright. And we're back. We is back in proper. I still have that one too. Guess we're gonna have to meet up on this so you can beat it. I mean, I plan on getting it for myself. It's not in my notify me list though. No, it is. It's just not available through Starland right now. But yeah, I'd be down to meet up. Why the fuck not? Definitely not within the next year though. I've already got 2 other like trips that I'm planning out right now. Well, one of them's already set in stone, and I'm going next month. The other one's probably going to be in the end of February is what I'm looking at, but... Anywho, I'm already throwing way too much money on my credit cards that I'm going to need to pay off. Alright. Do I have a coin around here I can flip? I don't necessarily want to go see either of these people, so... Got an SD card here. So let's see. Heads or tails? Heads will go Sosajima because he's the head of his state or whatever, and tails will go Ota because he's always got his tail between his legs. Tails! Fell behind my desk and onto the floor, but I see it, it's tails. Ah, damn it. I was gonna be unsatisfied no matter which one I went with, but let's go visit Ota. Yeah. Oh, so Nox, you're in Canada? You might be closer to me then. I'm over in Maine. I don't know where you are in Canada, but you might be just to the west of me, possibly. A little bit. Central Hospital.
Are you okay?
Tate.
The nurse told me you were here.
Trust you.
Yes, just resting. Iris's surgery was successful. They told me she would be fine. After I heard that, a weight left my shoulders, and I just collapsed.
It seems that she passed
If
out.
she were to accidentally like be sitting on her
nurse
right
told
arm
me.
for a long time, would she be able to feel it go numb?
But I'm fine now. I feel much better.
That was terrible. That was horrible. Bathroom. I can see a toilet in there. Okay, cool. Cupboard. Hooray. Cupboard. Curtain used as a divider.
Pardon me?
When Iris was little, we used to play hide and seek. Seeing that curtain made me think about it.
A curtain used as a divider. Don't interrupt my flavor text again, Hitomi. Equipment used for monitoring vital signs. It measures heart rate, blood pressure, and body temperature on the monitor, and then when a patient moves around too much, it sends a signal out to the nurses who have to hear it constantly because they keep taking shit off their hands when they're not supposed to. Just leave it on! Like, my god, we don't want to keep hearing the doo-doo for non-emergencies. A bed. I'm sorry, did I have something a little pent up there, maybe? I don't know. There's a bedside table. A window. You can have that one. Again, very much into the world's end. I'm addicted to it right now. Oh, very far west. Oh, you have had a better chance had I not moved back 16 years ago. Got it. 17 years ago. Oh god, 17 years. Not okay. Oh, jeez. Sink. I'm gonna drink stuff from under the sink. Is that everything? Wow, that's already wow. What a lame room for flavor text. Hitomi! Sitting next to the bed. She looks exhausted. Yeah, I'm gonna go for this immediately. About your alibi.
Hitomi, what were you doing around 3 a.m. today? I don't mean anything by it. I'm just doing my job.
I was sleeping at home. The police came and picked me up around 4 a.m. That's when I heard about all this.
Her testimony matches what was in the investigation material.
The cops came to pick her up around 4?
Correct.
I was very
How long
much
does
in
it
a
take to
very
get from Hitomi's
specific
house to
low
the
world in
warehouse?
2018 knocked, so
20 to 25 minutes by car.
probably wouldn't have happened for me,
And
honestly.
The polar bear ran out of the warehouse at around 3:15?
Correct.
2018
If you're
and
fast, you
most
can
of
just make it.
2019. And the latter half
you
of
suspect
2017 all
Hitomi?
kind of just form its
Not
own little
necessarily,
world
but
for me, so. About Iris!
Iris lost her left eye.
That's valid.
They haven't found it yet. If the optic nerve and blood vessels are intact, they told me they might be able to restore it. But I'm thankful she's alive.
And that makes one of us.
When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica Iwai, my best friend. One of the only friends I had. While I was waiting for news from Iris's surgery, I started
Of course it
thinking
was
about
Crystal
Monica.
Chronicles. Ha!
And I felt like I was going to lose my mind.
What's up, bro? I'm on fire!
that must have been very
So that was my
painful.
intent. My intent was to
Yes.
go with the full Yumi quote through that. But at the end, because my voice is still slightly broken, that came out Mario when I was not intending it to be.
I am so thankful for Oda.
Uh-huh.
No, words don't even do it justice.
It's
Oda
Ota's
saved
fault
Iris,
she was
didn't
in
he?
that position.
I heard the police talking about it. If Oda didn't go to the warehouse that night, Iris would be dead.
If Ota hadn't taken her away from us,
Don't even know what to
she
say.
would still have her
It's frustrating
eye.
that there isn't a bigger word for thank you.
About Ota.
Oda was actually one of my students. I was his teacher in elementary school. Even back then, he had such a strong sense of justice. Not that I'm one to say, but I believe he grew up to be quite an amazing young man. He risked his own life to save someone else.
That he put
His
there!
mother must have raised him well.
Oh, I'm sure she did. It's not her fault. Do you know anything about Iris and So?
So, Tsujima? The politician?
Yes. We believe they might know each other.
What do you know about
I
this,
don't think
Hitomi?
so.
Why are you lying to me, Hitomi? Why are you lying to me? I guess technically she's not lying because she doesn't have a reason for Iris and So to know each other, even if she and So know each other. What the fuck?
Sorry for asking you so many questions at a time like this.
No, it's fine.
I should go.
Alright, let's go see So. Maybe with any luck it'll show the Somnium footage again and I'll be able to try and piece together, because I'm still very confused. It was So Tsujima's face, yes. But it was not his body. Like, at all. Tsujima residence on Monday.
How did you get in?
Hopped over the fence.
That's trespassing, you know.
My baseball landed in your backyard. I was just trying to get it back.
Is the veranda. It's a rest area with a roof over it. I feel as if in another timeline, So Tsujima is meeting Hitomi here for something, but we don't know what. Pardon me, that was a tree. A garden stone. That's a big moss ball. No, actually, it's a well-manicured tree. He must be in a topiary. Oh. It's not a big moss ball. But this is a snowpoff. The Tsujima residence. The garden, a garden lantern.
Well, that is strange. Why is Reika from the cabaret club over there?
That's a lantern. It doesn't look anything like her.
What the hell, Aiba? There's a garden lantern. What do you have against Reika, huh? You got a problem with her just doing her jab? Island. There's a small island in the center of the pond. Speaking of, a pond.
Look, Aiba, a giant salamander.
Mr. Tsujima is a wealthy man. Perhaps it is his pet.
Really?
What are you talking about? I thought he was making a joke. What salamander? Cityscape. Let me look at the cityscape. Let me look at the city escape. No? Okay. Sup, bro? Bygar stand completely still and motionless. It's related to Kumakura's.
I don't know anything. Even if I did, I couldn't tell you. I'm sworn to confidentiality.
Cali Bear, why are you in both places? You're both a bodyguard and you work for the Kumakuras? God, Kyle, what you get around, don't you? About So's alibi.
Congressman Tsujima was at home all Friday and Saturday.
How about from last night until this morning?
He was in his bedroom, resting.
Can you prove that?
My word should be enough.
Aiba, are there any security cameras in the mansion?
There are several. But for some reason, they are all powered off. There is no image data for the past few days.
Really? That's too suspicious to ignore.
Do you know Iris Sagan?
No.
It's this girl.
Showed him a picture of Iris I had.
Cute.
What was that?
Nothing.
You just said cute, didn't you?
I did not. You did. Did not. Did. I said shoot.
Why would you say shoot?
Look, I said I don't know her, all right?
Thank you, Kyle. Always glad to hear from you, Kyle. So it's feeding the koi in the pond. About your connection with the Kumakuras.
I told you yesterday. My relationship with them is perfectly legitimate.
Hey, Aiba. You were still in the middle of the story about So selling and buying the Kawasaki land.
Oh, we can continue that later.
Alright. Where were you at 3 this morning?
Here, sleeping, of course. Why? What happened?
Did you not see the news?
No, I've been reading a book. I don't know what happened, but whatever it was, I had nothing to do with it. I
Do you know
don't.
Iris?
Who is that?
Should have been a picture of Iris I had.
This girl, do you recall seeing her?
No, I've never seen her.
I detect no noticeable rise in So's body temperature.
This guy's a politician. Lying is his job.
Well, true.
Are you finished here?
I'm just getting started.
You won't get anything, no matter what you ask. So Sajima has nothing to do with your case.
It's my job to decide that, not yours.
Show a picture of it, tell
Okay.
me.
I didn't want to get rough. But if I need to, I'll feed you to the koi.
I'd like to see you
Joke's
try.
on you, I'm into that
Date,
shit.
he's not all talk.
What?
Check his body.
Oh, I could still check So one more time. So as being koi in the pond, okay. Kyle's got a gun.
This guy has a handgun.
It is, of course, real and loaded.
So you're carrying, huh?
What are you talking about?
Don't act dumb. I should have you arrested for firearm violation.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The gun you have on you.
I don't have a gun.
I know that you do.
You got a way to prove it?
I could search you.
Oh yeah? How? You need a warrant for that.
I could try kicking you just above
Are you
the
finished?
pelvis.
If you
If I
are
hit
done
steel,
here, I'd like to ask you
or
to leave.
worse. Hopefully I have the safety
Date,
on.
I don't believe we can accomplish anything further here. It's better for us to return to HQ.
I didn't comment on that before,
This is
but
why
even
I
though I
hate
read it, I'm sorry,
politicians.
Nocta. I'm glad you did, though. I'm glad you've had great times. Let's see. So now I need to get the F out of here. Heading back to Abyss. What's her face up to? We know she's not killing So yet. We're not that far along in time.
Before we reach HQ, let's summarize our investigation so far.
Alright, but first, steering wheel, yep. The dashboard.
These are tasty when they're golden brown.
I believe
Hash
you're
brown?
referring to hash browns.
And no, they're not, thank you. Potato-ass bitches. The center console. Okay. I'm examining
Mirror,
the
mirror
rear
in the
view
car.
mirror.
Who is the most handsome policeman by far? Why, that is Mr. Date, of course.
Bullshit, it's Dick
Date,
Gumshoe.
This is starting to concern me. You really should get some sleep.
I can see the scenery out the rear view window. The glove box.
Boxing gloves.
A boxer puts his boxing gloves in the glove box.
Okay, that's pushing it. You're both pushing it. The glove box. The girls' room. The Prindle. I like manuals more than automatic. How dare. The gear shift. Anything else? Anything else? Anything else? No, no, no. Okay. No? Okay. Aiba, I'm gonna take a look at you. Aiba's sitting in the passenger seat. Well, to be precise, an image is Aiba sitting in the passenger seat. About Mizuki.
Mizuki did not have any new information about Okiura Fishery.
Correct.
Currently, it seems there is nothing linking that company to Renju.
Still, something's not right.
We do keep running into that in every timeline, that there's nothing linking. About Mayumi.
Mayumi is suffering from dementia. If Mayumi followed Ota and Iris, it is highly likely that she saw the person in the polar bear costume. But...
She might not remember.
Correct.
Poor girl. Has dementia and her son's a fucking asshole. Mayumi deserves better.
There is only circumstantial evidence linking So Sajima to the new Cyclops serial killings.
I agree, but there has to be more to it. The Kumakuras had connections to both victims. So has a connection to the Kumakuras. There's a common link there. They have to be involved somehow. So also might have connections to Iris.
Because So appeared in Iris's Somnium?
Yeah.
I don't get it. Whose body is it plastered onto? Because it's clearly a woman's body. Wearing a yellow coat, at least I think it's yellow, with So Tsuchima's face. About so.
I am more interested in the hired guns that So uses as bodyguards. I did some research and discovered that Mr. Sajima hires substantial security. If all of his security staff are this heavily armed, Yakuza gangs pale in comparison.
Damn.
Is So trying to start trouble?
Unknown, but there is definitely more than he is letting on.
I'm exhausted.
Likely because you haven't had a good night's sleep.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've been this busy.
If my body were made of flesh, I would offer my lap as a pillow.
Aww.
What? You can't say something like that out of the blue. Now it's awkward.
Why is it awkward? Just... It's a kind gesture. Just say thank you, you fuck. You're the one
There is
who
an
made it
important
awkward.
piece of news.
What is it?
The Odoroki Man chocolate found at the warehouse.
I forgot about that. Jeez,
Fingerprints were found on it.
Whose?
Ota?
Mayumi Matsushida's.
What?
Mayumi bought the
watching around
chocolate
the
at the
corner?
convenience store 812 on Koshu. This was captured on security footage. 812 stores are commonly called 8s. 8 is not far from the Famisto where Ota stole the station wagon.
Hold on a second. I'm having trouble keeping the facts straight.
Wait, then how did she get there? There was
Allow me
no
to
other car
summarize.
there. Unless she'd already left. She
Please.
probably already left.
The chocolate was purchased yesterday at 10:33 p.m.
That's the same time Ota stole that car.
Correct.
What conclusions can we draw from that?
She
Unknown.
was tailing them.
All that is known for certain is that Mayumi bought the chocolate at an 8 store last night. And that same chocolate somehow ended up in the warehouse.
So we can tell that she was tailing them
Did she go there and drop it?
It is possible.
and was hiding in the shadows watching.
Well...
Sorry to interrupt your brainstorming, but there's a call from the boss.
Connect me.
Date, did you hear that Iris's operation is over?
Yeah, I heard about it at the hospital. She made it, right?
Yes, but she's still unconscious. She's currently in the ICU. No visitors allowed.
Alright.
I see London,
Ota,
I see France,
however,
I see you in the ICU!
He's out of treatment?
Yeah, he's in a general ward now.
Got it. I'll head over.
I'll meet you there.
Ah, damn it, and I have to flip a bitch on this bridge. This is one of the worst places to try and flip a bitch. I have to go backwards. Back to Central Hospital. God, we've been out all day. Holy shit.
How are you feeling, Ota?
You know, surprisingly, I'm feeling pretty good. I'm still under anesthesia, so I don't have any pain.
Alright, that's good.
That's good for
Ota,
us.
I'm sorry to put this on you right after your surgery, but can you talk to us for a minute?
What's her name got right to business after introducing herself. I don't know why, but Ota seemed almost happy to answer. Well, yeah, he's drugged up and he's talking to a pretty woman. Maybe it was the drugs, maybe it was the high from surviving life or death situation. Come on. Or maybe it's because he saved Iris. Or...
Yeah, sure.
It's because it's an attractive woman. This is Otto we're talking about here. A bedside table.
A bedside table when you move it away from the bed?
I suppose then it's just a table.
Boss on. Lindsay, is that you? Bedside table on the bedside. An LCD
hey,
TV.
Date, when are you planning on leaving? The good stuff is gonna come on soon.
You're not watching that tonight.
She's on the bedside table. Okay. Windows. Gotta check every window. A window. Okay, good. Feel good. Oh, they don't have any of the oxygen stuff plugged in or anything. A bed.
Hey, Date, I don't think I can sleep by myself tonight. Will you sleep with me?
Why me?
Oh, then that old woman over there is fine.
Old woman?
Oh, I seem to have misinterpreted. Oh, maybe he... Maybe I was wrong about Ota's opinion on what's her name. Oh. Yes, I heard that earlier. Curtain. A curtain used as a divider. Okay, no interruption this time. Good. A cupboard. I can't see the bathroom behind me this time. Window. I can't see the sink either. Okay. Chair? Chair. A round chair. Cool. Is that everything? I think that's everything. Looks to be everything. Sup, boss? Sup, what's your name? What's her name is standing on the other side of the bed. So why did you come here?
I'm kind of interested in Ota.
In me?
You protected the woman you love. That's not easy to do. I wanted to meet the brave little hero.
Hero?
Little? I'm 24.
To me, you're still little.
Not helping your case where he just called you an old woman. Just saying. Any new clues?
If I did, I would have told you already.
That's valid. Anything you want to ask him?
I'll leave this to you, Date.
God forbid you do your job. Ota's laying down in bed. About the walk.
Oh, yeah. You hit me over the head with that walk, didn't you?
Oh, that was... I thought I needed to protect Tessa, so...
Isn't there something you want to say to me?
Why did you sound like you forgot that, Date?
Sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay. But you're not gonna get a second chance.
I won't do it again. I swear on Ganesha.
You should swear to a god that's a little closer, kid.
Date! He hit you over the head with a walk! I'm sorry, that's not just a... Nah, it's an okay. It's okay, I accept your apology. Like, he clearly had a reason. Like... What? That's not okay! Ah!
Were you watching the stream? A big polar bear.
Yes, I'm talking about who was inside. Did you see them?
No. Whoever it was probably wearing that costume to hide their identity.
Whoever that was also managed to completely body you while they were wearing a friggin' polar bear costume and had limited mobility, so... Get dunked on, Ota.
Her surgery was successful, right?
Yeah, thanks to you. If you weren't there, Iris would have been in real trouble.
I'm Tessa's biggest fan. Any fan would have done what I did. It's nothing special. It's as normal as garlic and ramen.
I think that depends on preference.
Honestly, I'm a little bit scared of my new power. When I locked eyes with that polar bear, I saw him start shaking. He saw how strong I was and got scared, no
It's
doubt.
probably cold.
Ota's body temperature is rising.
He's embellishing his story quite a bit.
I think we can let that go today.
Yeah, you're right.
Why are we acting like he's a great guy? He's the reason this happened. If he hadn't fucking knocked us out, they would have been safe. But instead, he had to go take friggin' Iris away, and then she got caught because of him.
That's... Sorry. I promised that I wouldn't tell anyone.
Then I'll tell Iris about your fake accounts. You know what happens after that, right? Everything you built up here is gonna come crashing down.
But I can't tell you.
Why not? Calm down and think about it. The criminal who attacked Iris is still out there. Iris might have seen the criminal's face. Whoever did this might come back to kill her.
No.
If you want to protect her, the fastest way is for us to catch this guy. But to do that, I need information.
Okay.
Oh, jeez, yes, this is important.
You mean after hitting you with the walk?
Yes.
Yeah, and your dumbass
I took Tessa
away
in
in
the
a
van
car.
and we ran away.
You don't even have a driver license.
I drove for a while, then we decided to take a breather.
He doesn't even have
I
a
parked
license,
the car at
Lisa.
Femisto on Koshu. I told Tessa I was gonna go in and buy something to drink. I got out of the car, and I went inside. But then, I heard Tessa screaming, "Ota, help!" I ran out of the store as fast as I could, but the car was driving away! I looked around, and I saw there was a car with its engine still on, and...
The station wagon, right?
yeah. Before I even realized what I was doing, I was behind the steering wheel. I didn't mean to steal it. I just needed to borrow it.
The time was 10:33 p.m. Now we know why Ota stole the station wagon.
Okay, after stealing that.
I took the car, then drove out onto Koshu, but I couldn't find the van anywhere. I searched for what felt like hours.
You didn't contact the police?
I thought, after I hit you...
You shouldn't have worried about that.
But that's all that I was thinking at the time. I thought that if I called the cops, they'd arrest me.
I mean, you deserve it. You did assault a police
clearly.
officer.
I was panicking. And that's why I didn't realize it right away.
Realize what?
My phone. I left my new phone in the car.
Why is that so important?
Because you can track it.
The phone had GPS on it. If I looked it up, I would find the location of the van.
Smart.
So I drove as fast as I could to an internet cafe and looked it up. That's when I found out my new phone was at a warehouse near the water. You know the rest.
After running into the warehouse, you
Did
got
you see me
bodied.
turn off the saw?
Yeah, but everything after that was off screen. What happened?
I honestly don't remember much. My mind went blank. I remember rushing the bear, and I think I was fighting him for a while. And we got tangled up, and then before I knew it, he got me in the stomach with a knife.
And the identity.
Just to make absolutely certain, you didn't see who was in the suit?
No, I didn't.
Voice? Body type?
Nothing. Sorry.
Anything at all you can remember?
I'm sorry, I told you everything. I can't think of anything else.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Date, look.
Oh, come on. After all this, what is he trying to hide?
Why was your mama there? Took the chocolate out of my pocket and showed it to Ota. I took the chocolate out of my
Does
pocket.
this jog your memory?
Oh, that.
What? Do you know something about it? You don't have to show me the thermograph. It's written all over his face.
Absolutely.
Just straight up telling Iva, just don't worry about it right now. I get it.
Remember when I told you about my day Saturday? I kind of lied a little.
What did you lie about?
When I got to Sunfish Pocket, I saw a sign that said the place was all rented out. That part is true. But after that, I said I went home, but I didn't. I was hanging out in Akihabara for a few hours.
Is that when you bought your new phone?
Yeah.
Why did you hide that?
Because something happened after.
I'm trying to remember his full story after the whole Sunfish Pocket thing.
This must have been about 8:50. I was going to cross the intersection in Akiba, and I saw Mr. Okiura's car at the light. But when I got close, I saw Tessa driving it.
Iris was driving it?
Whoa! You surprised me!
I'm more surprised than you are. Is something wrong?
What do you mean? Hey, Tessa, do you have a license?
Oh, yeah, of course I do. Not have one.
You don't have a license?
Shh. Mr.
Okay, the problem is that this is where the problem is with the fact that I end up taking a month off unexpectedly. What exactly happened this timeline? Okay, hold up. I need to move this out of the way. Okay. Mutinous. Okay, Date took Mizuki Balloon Park. New developments such a couple of the old subway lines. Special car was there, owned by Renju with the express. Mizuki, Shi, and Date, so they were agreed by Horror site. Yes, okay. Case file. First, it was preserved. Okay. Date visited the Logan Golden Yokocho with Mizuki. Okay. She told them Renju had connections. Date left Mizuki at Marble to visit the Kumakura office alone. Found Setsujima, a politician. The circumstances were suspicious, but there was no direct link between them. With the officers that had Lemnis Gate to meet Ota after being pressured that he saw Renju and Iris together the previous night. With the suspicion now on Iris, Date synced into her brain. Okay, and that's when is at the, that's when that takes place. Okay. So, yes, the two of them had been together, right, because he picked her up. Right, and I had the whole friggin' freak out. That's right, I'm still, I forgot I was bothered by that. The whole, time, discrepancy of, like, the 6:40 p.m., I think it was. Because here I thought that, oh, during this time was when it is that Renju would have ended up in a car accident. But it was actually before that Somnium. So I remember that. Oh, God, that's going to bother me again now that I've remembered it. Cool, cool.
Okiura asked me to run an errand.
Okay, so now
I had to borrow his car. Please don't tell anyone.
I needed that refresher on what, like, this timeline was saying happened there and everything. Because I could not remember at all.
After that, the light turned green and she drove off.
Was Iris the only one in the car?
Yeah, it was just her. That's what I meant by that thing. An idle driving without a license is a huge deal. So I kept quiet.
And meanwhile, she didn't even know about it, I don't think.
Saturday at 6:15 p.m., Ota saw Iris and Renju together. They were leaving the Sunfish Pocket building. 2.5 hours later, Ota witnessed Iris driving Renju's car. What are your thoughts?
This is sounding really bad for Iris.
Yep.
But consider the current circumstances. Iris had her left eye taken out by a criminal who is possibly the new Cyclops killer. And if Ota had not reached her in time, she would have been killed.
What is going on here?
Date, Ota is acting strange. I advise caution.
What do you mean?
Anything new before? Oh, boss does have something. Boss is... What's her name is staying on the other side of the bed. Damn it, I keep screwing it up. X-Ray. Oh!
I don't believe it.
He's holding a knife.
Why does he have that?
In any case, you know what you have to do now.
I know.
Knock him the fuck out. Just BAM!
Let me go! Let me go!
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Shut up! Just let me go!
I mean, it counts, but...
Sleeping gas. Now you've done it. I can't question him like this.
But you can still get information.
And here we go. Here's yet
Inside
another
his
Somnium. Who's gonna die while we're in this one? Because whoever's in the polar bear suit didn't finish the job with Iris. And I am determined at this point to see Iris die in every timeline.
Dante, as you know, the limit is 6 minutes.
Yes, yes, I'm an expert at this now. Did you not see the last one? I managed to get it done in with over 2 minutes remaining.
This is okay?
I got
Ota
this.
just came out of surgery.
If anything happens, I'll take responsibility.
But
It's fine. Just get it done.
Good enough for
Also, good for us. What's her face is actually here. I mean, not so good for me because I'd rather she be out killing Sejima right now, but you know, I can't have everything the way I want it. Maybe if we're lucky, after we wake up from the Somnium, Ota will just have drop dead. Like just something exploded in his brain or something. Just too much pressure between the surgery and the trauma and the stress and the sinking and everything. Who knows? It'd be nice. Nice wish.
Can
Aww.
you please take me with you? As long as I have Wi-Fi, I don't need anything else.
That is great.
Cold-hearted old man.
I love you, Aiba. I'm still not a fan of the fact that you're hiding something from
this
Date, but...
cold storage warehouse?
Seems to be.
Not a manga cafe? Or an otaku shop?
No, but a warehouse
Oh
is a
no,
common
I
use
can hear...
location in
Oh
live-action
god,
dramas.
this is gonna be a whole thing of him being the hero, isn't it?
Predicting this, I did some research on Ota's taste.
I see. Either way, are you smaller?
Either that, or everything else is
With the
bigger.
music and everything, that's gotta be what it is. It's him being the
that's-
hero who saved Tessa.
Iris is about to be...
Stop right there!
Yep.
The heavens call. The earth cries out. The crowds roar. All calling on me to strike back against evil. Hold on, Tessa. I will save you. Yeah! I will protect Tessa.
Is this from the stream we saw earlier?
This is Ota's memory of it. It appears to be a bit exaggerated.
Oh boy.
Let's help reproduce the memory.
So Rose, Nock, how y'all doing?
Activate!
Where he was stabbed, okay. The saw, got it. This is going to be a linear one, I'm pretty sure. This is purely a gathering information one, because there's no other branching timelines, I don't think. Okay. So where he got... Okay, reproduce a fire battle between Ota and a polar bear. Okay. So we're sinking in the Swain? Okay. So we're just...
Curse you, polar bear! I will vanquish you! But if I rush in, I'll slip on the ice and fall! Like this. Damn it! If I go in like that, I'll have nothing to show for it. All of it amounts
So something that's been bothering me. Where did he get the knife?
to...
He's in a hospital.
I don't know what that was exactly, but the knowledge you gained might be useful.
I did not want to use my local storage space for this.
Charge for it. Secure the route. Heated insulation door.
The door.
Wow, all of those are way too much in terms of time consumption. Wow, oh god, this camera.
The ice on the floors.
Wow, everything's gonna just eat away at my shit. Like, just eat away at my time here.
Iris is on the platform. Tessa's catchphrase.
Yeah, if anything is gonna make her react, it's that.
All right. Ears.
Head said, head.
I knew it.
No, not you.
I knew
This
it.
will probably not help wake Iris. Iris
Oh,
is on
I'm
the
holding on to
platform.
that. That'll be useful as hell.
Iris! Hey! Are you okay? Tessa!
Like, I can tell I'm wasting time doing these, but I'm getting major benefits out. Like, look at that. Oh my goodness.
Iris is on the platform.
Please, this is just for my own fun.
This is an ice cold one.
Just throw it.
Yeah!
No good, huh?
I believe that Ota has to be the hero of this story.
I mean, sure, but I enjoyed that. And I got some good shit out of it, so...
Iris is on the platform.
Yeah, there's nothing else I can do here, so... Can I use the ice cutting machine for anything somehow?
A machine used for cutting ice.
Them's bads. We're gonna have to turn this back on later, I guess. Let's go ahead and move it. Yeah. Not gonna happen.
I can't do that with this box.
I don't think it would even matter.
Yeah, okay.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Ugh, okay. Icy floor, forklift, frozen forklift, ice cream machine, heated insulation door. Heated insulation door.
The ice on the floor.
What is there I can do with this? Would be a lot still, but it's better than nothing.
This is for Date! This is for Date! This is for Date!
What did the ice do to me?
Yay!
Those who don't fight won't survive! Ah!
This is for Date. Okay. Well. Hey, Mercer, try not to choke on your fucking foot. As now I have a branching timeline I was not expecting. Oh, goody. Okay. Well, I'm here for the next several hours still, so we'll see what progress I make.
Damn! He's too strong! It sucks, but this is war after all! Tessa! May the glory of victory be yours!
It's over.
I suppose we have no choice but to find the glory of victory.
Escort him to the green shelf or escort him to the red shelf? Okay, so that's green, that's red, I guess. So we have to shine a light somehow. Oil drum. There's always something in an oil drum.
An oil drum, though it is lying down.
Fill with what? Sure. I'm gonna screw around. I'll probably lose this one, but...
War has changed.
What is this all of a sudden?
A cardboard box would suit the mood better.
Oh.
So war has changed with cardboard boxes and oil drums?
Well, yeah.
Sounds peaceful.
But enough of that. What do we do now?
We're just in here now.
An oil drum.
You've got 4 minutes.
Roll it. No go? Oh. Bye-bye.
Acetone? ASAT? What is this?
Sucks. To be you.
I eventually stopped thinking. That's Tessa!
Oh, that shelf.
Stand your ground! Odamatsu Shida cowers to no one!
Not sure how true that is. So we got another branching timeline. Okay.
I have to fight back with something!
Counterattack denied. Turn on the electricity. Turn on the electricity. Excuse you? I'd imagine it to be based on the power board, but how the hell? I have no way of getting up there. Are you kidding me?
It appears to be a power.
Well, might as well pray.
This is an ice-cold one.
Iba, aim for the switch.
Using it again. That's great. That's actually, I
Position
find
target
that
in the
funny.
center and hit the switch. Position target in the center and hit the switch.
Hooray! That took all of 1 second. Go me. I'm glad I held on to that. Iris was useful for something.
Now it will move! can't stand. I'm weak.
Did he really help Iris like that?
Regardless of the truth, right now, I am Ota's last hope. I have to help him up.
This is annoying.
Agreed. True identity revealed.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
I got 3 whole minutes? Oh man, I'm good. I'm all set then.
A remote control. It felt...
Break? Tempting. But Ota.
Ota looks frightened.
I don't know how long any of this shit's gonna take. Okay.
Ota looks frightened. He can't...
Encourage. Yeah?
You're so cool, my shiny, glittery Ota. So cool.
The ghost inside me whispered, "Yeah, I am cool, huh? From now on, this is my stage."
It was a case of any of it was going to work, wasn't it?
Maybe this.
Welcome back, Nock. Hello, Jega. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I'm in hell right now, because I'm inside the brain of one of my least favorite characters. Watching him be a hero. Oh. Check my Facebook. Yeah, sure, I will in a moment. I'm probably gonna take a 10-minute break here in a moment anyway, because I need to make a fucking call. Fucking couple calls, I mean. Don't know why I even said fucking there, honestly. So yeah, after this scene, after this Somnium, we'll go ahead and take a 10, probably actually more like a 20-minute break, honestly.
Wait! I can almost make out their face!
Computer, force shutdown.
Stop! Stop it!
Oh yeah, Little Smokies, duh. Oh, that's satisfying to witness. Hooray! So I'm curious though, like... Oh, it's just an automatic 400, huh? But I did it. I did do it. Thank you. Appreciate it, Jega. Okay, once it brings up the scene, then we're going to go ahead and take a break here for about 10, 20 minutes, maybe. So I can make a couple phone calls and also... Oh, wow, we're just going right into the next thing. Okay, then. On that note, yeah. So we'll be back momentarily. That's time, everyone. Go ahead and take like 20 minutes. I also have to feed dogs. Make a couple phone calls. So I'll be back in a moment. Thank you, everybody. Alrighty, I am back. Thank you for everyone who was patient with me during that time. I know that was a little bit more than 20 minutes. That, and I didn't even get to actually eat during that time, but there's plenty of cutscenes. I'll be fine. Nah, I had 2 phone calls to make. I had dogs to quickly feed, let outside, put back in, and then went and got myself dinner that I still need to eat now. Thank you, Noct. Thank you for sticking around while... I hope the music was at least good and entertaining while I was gone. So... yeah. That being said, we're heading back in. Right, we are in a new chapter now.
What were you thinking? You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. Any longer and you risk getting your mind completely taken over by the subject.
I know.
No, you
Okay,
clearly
but
don't.
you can read me later. Hold on. Gotcha. Okay, so yeah, then... we got another branching timeline here. Damn it. Ugh. Oh, thank goodness I'm in this for the long haul today. Probably got like another 3 hours to my stream, I think. Something like that.
This isn't just about you, Date. If your consciousness erodes
This
inside
seems
of
like a pretty
Somnium,
lengthy
you
cutscene,
put the
so-
subject in danger as well.
If I may? Fortunately, there were no abnormalities detected in the brainwaves after the sync. Date and Ota both read normal. Although, the timing was really close.
What was I supposed to do? You saw it, boss. You too, Pewter. I was about to see the culprit's face.
Not necessarily. We need to verify that Ota did in fact see the culprit's face. That's the only way it could have ended up in his Somnium.
Well, Ota?
Huh?
You saw the killer's face at the warehouse, didn't you?
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't see their face. If I did, I would have told you guys already.
You see?
I mean, I did try to get a look at them when the polar bear fell over. They looked like they were knocked out, so I tried to grab the head part. But as soon as I did, I got stabbed in my gut.
That is what we witnessed in his Somnium.
Yeah.
With that being said, I'm gonna do something I've never done before. Since I'm going to be locked into one of these two for a while, probably, I want to, choose which way I'm gonna go this time. Which way seems more interesting for right now. Because if I'm gonna be here for like the next 3 hours dealing with one of these timelines, I want to make sure I'm in the fun one. And who knows how different it's going to be. So, I'm going to fly through, at least getting those 3 with Iris first. So yeah, I'm here. Like I said, I'm going to start with Iris, and I'm going to go ahead and get myself some things. Yeah.
Iris is on the...
It's a great way to mess with me, yo. Go ahead and throw this in. Give me a timey. Ears. And wake her. There we go. Okay, goody. So I got some good shit. Icy floor. We'll go ahead. Oh. No, do not proceed. There we go. 1/10. 10 seconds. Hell yeah. Punch for Date! Yep, and that's where it took me by surprise. I was like, psych! Bitch, you thought! Okay, so escort him to the red shelf is what I did before, so now for the green shelf. So is there any way to shine a light on
plate
these
attached
things?
to the shelf. The cold has frosted over it.
So what if I breathe on this?
What's happening?
Yes! Melt it and make it bright and shiny.
What is this?
Damn it. More ASET stuff, damn it. I think he might have an obsession. I think Ota might be obsessed.
We're out of options! Tessa! If this was another, I would have died already. Next time, you will
Another?
get me.
Oh,
It's
right,
just
yeah.
Destiny.
Haha. Alright, cool. Show him letter A on the shelf.
No! I will fight Destiny and win!
So he says.
I'm the one who has to
Date
help
is
him.
definitely my feelings right
we
now.
have to make Hero of Justice Ota fight back and look cool doing it.
Don't ask for the impossible. Move the
Agent
wooden
Date,
box.
You've got 5 minutes.
Well, there's a perfectly good forklift right there. So, let's put that shit to use, should we?
A forklift.
Sorty? Sorty like a melody in my head. I have no idea what this is gonna do.
Sorty?
This
Right?
is Ota's world, right? Your role in this dream is to assist Ota in his fight against the polar bear.
Lousy Ota. Thanks to him, my image as a cool intellectual has been destroyed.
What are we about to do? Sorty?
All systems green. Synchronization rate 6%. Now, cargo handling car. Forklift. Sortie!
Hey, forklift! Fork over that
I-
weapon now!
Okay. I just was curious as to what stupid thing it was gonna be. I didn't think it'd actually work. Was it worth it?
I can't stand. I'm weak.
Did he really help Iris like that?
Okay, so same thing. Disarm the foe. Disarm the foe. Huh, okay.
Agent Date, you've got 4
Oh, it's just gonna be just cheering him on again.
Ota is still dead.
I'm gonna reduce it to 1 second because I can. Encourage.
You're so cool, my shiny, glittery Ota. So cool.
The ghost inside me whispered. Yeah, I am cool, huh? From now on, this is my stage! There! Why?
Did I seriously call it that it was Mayumi in the friggin' polar bear costume? Ota A acquired. Cool. I am gonna stick on this path. I'm down for seeing Mayumi be evil. Why not? What if it's both the mother's side? Because I still am skeptical if it tell me. But now also Mayumi. Imagine if they're both working together. Oh. Let's go.
Sorry that I had to get rough with you, kid.
Seriously, dude? Come on.
So sorry, Ota. Date told me to be the bad cop.
I did not.
Temper, temper.
Whatever. Anyway, Ota, I have some things I want to ask you. I'm not gonna beat around the bush. Let me get right down to it. Your mother, Mayumi Matsushita, was at the warehouse, wasn't she?
What are you talking about?
Was she there?
Why would she be? That happened at 3 a.m. She was at home asleep.
Then why did we find evidence at the crime scene?
Evidence?
Sure, it might not prove she was there, but it makes it likely. The evidence is...
The Hodoroki Man chocolate.
the same one I showed you at the hospital. I found it in the corner of the cold storage warehouse.
So? That doesn't prove anything.
Mayumi's fingerprints were on the package.
What?
You have a bad poker face, Ota. Your reaction tells me Mayumi didn't give this to you and you dropped it on your own.
That information is confirmed. Ota's fingerprints were not found on the package.
Yep.
Mom isn't the killer!
I didn't say that she was. I'm saying that she was at the scene. And so were you.
Wait a minute. Why do you think Mayumi isn't the killer, Ota?
Because I was face to face with that polar bear when we fought. I could tell it wasn't my mom, even through the costume. And no
Too
matter
small.
what happened, there's no way that my mom would stab me.
I mean, if
Why
I
are
was
you
your mom,
covering
I'd
for
stab
her?
you.
Covering?
That's why you're lying to me, right?
I'm not.
Are you sure about that? You must have seen direct evidence of Mayumi being at the warehouse, but you're hiding that from us. Or maybe even you're starting to suspect her.
I am not.
Sure.
What are you accusing me of anyway? What do you think I'm hiding?
Excuse me. What is he hiding? Boop.
The kitchen knife, with a floral pattern. Mom, I love you always, is carved on the handle.
Ota gave me that knife for Mother's Day when he was in elementary school.
Okay, yeah, duh, her, yeah.
Who knows
I was
how
like, I
much
could
I
sworn we
love
visited her before,
flowery
but now the dementia,
designs.
she doesn't remember meeting us. That's, duh.
You were
I got my
stabbed
own
by
answer.
that
I got my
very
answer
same
to my
knife.
question while we were standing there, and it
How
went
do you know
completely over
that?
my head.
The criminal ran away with the knife. No one was supposed to see it.
I knew it.
No, my mom didn't do it.
Then why did you not mention the kitchen knife earlier?
Because I know how it looks. I thought Mom would get accused, and then she would have been brought in here and interrogated. I didn't want to put her through that. And Mom never liked Tessa. So maybe, just maybe, Mom hired someone to kill Tessa, and she gave them that kitchen knife. I don't know. I thought of it that way. Like that would ever happen. I know it sounds crazy, but after I saw that knife, I just lost it. Please, you have to believe me. Mom isn't a serial killer.
Yeah, I agree.
You do?
I do. I don't think it's possible for Mayumi to have kidnapped Iris. Because...
There were only... This alone is enough. I need more evidence. There were only 2 vehicles at Okira Fishery. Oh, seems to be unrelated. Not it. 2 cars. Oh, grabbing the chocolate, yeah.
The
Okay.
Matsushita's van was stolen from the parking lot of the Famista while Iris was in the car. That was yesterday, 10:32 p.m. 1 minute later at the 812, which was about 100 yards away, Mayumi bought the Odoroki Man chocolate. She entered the 812 about a minute earlier. This was all caught on security cameras at the store. That means it's impossible that Mayumi could have taken the van. And that means that Mayumi being the polar bear is also next to impossible.
Yep.
However, I can't completely clear her.
What?
You said it yourself. She could have hired someone to commit the crime.
But that was...
In any case, I need to hear from Mayumi herself. I need to hear her explain the chocolate, the knife. There's a lot to cover. I'm gonna head to Matsushita.
I'm glad I changed over, because I'm excited to go down this route.
Well, wait a minute!
Don't worry. I'm not going there to arrest her. I'm going there to clear her of suspicion.
Really?
Yes.
You won't arrest her?
Your mother wouldn't kill anyone. Right, Ota?
Thank you, Date.
If I were her, I would stab Oda. Alright. Late at night. Oh, she's still here, huh?
Sorry for the late night, Miss Matsushita. But I have some questions I need to ask you. Could you spare some time?
I finally remembered about the warehouse.
Conveniently timed.
I did everything.
Okay, then. Wait, hold on. Did we just get done with an entire section without actually playing anything? Because those white screens with the days and everything, those are sections in the flowchart, aren't they? Yeah, wow, we did. That was an entire section in which we didn't actually play anything. Holy shit. Okay, then. Curious.
I didn't do this last night because I wanted to give you a chance to calm down. How are you, now that you've slept on it?
What are you talking about?
I'll be honest. I don't think you're the killer. You're giving us a false confession.
No, it's true. I kidnapped that witch, I took her to the warehouse, and...
Put her on the table and pulled her eyeball out?
Yes.
And the polar bear costume?
I bought it through mail order.
And you were the one wearing it?
Yes, that's right.
Date, the criminal has confessed. Arrest her immediately.
You got to the top of Abyss acting like that?
I heard that she used to be an actress.
Sounds about right.
I would have loved to have seen that. See what's her name during her actress days. The room is reflected in the mirror. Of course it is. It always is. It's all it ever is. Pipes are on the walls of the room. Wow. Oh, duh. No. A security camera. Camera used for interrogation. I am... No, oh, desk. A desk in the middle of the room. I am never trusting of this room now, ever since friggin' 89 kicked us and Pewter helped him escape. Never trust this room. Mayumi looks tense. I wonder why. Okay. Why did you stream it online?
Because the world needs to see that witch die.
Just a quick question, Mayumi. Do you know anything about online streaming?
I mean, she's right.
I'm not stupid. I might be old, but...
Could you explain it to me?
Huh?
Step by step. Just tell me what you did.
I can't explain it in words. It's more like muscle memory. I was able to get it working after trying a few times, that's all.
Why do you think it took me 4 hours to get the whole thing set up? Where'd you get the camera and laptop?
I picked them out of the garbage.
Which garbage?
I don't remember. It's true, I planned the whole thing.
Why'd you kidnap Iris? I mean, why wouldn't you kidnap Iris?
My son is under that witch's spell. Merchandise, concerts. She's bleeding him dry. I wanted to snap him out of it. I wanted to save him.
Why'd you take out her eye?
Because I just hated her so much. Killing her wasn't enough.
Valid, valid.
Well,
You were in the polar bear costume, right? That means you stabbed him.
yes, I stabbed him with the knife I brought from home. I wasn't trying to hurt him. He fought me, and then it just...
What do you know about the Cyclops killer? We call the criminal we're after the new Cyclops killer.
I know. They killed Shoko Nadami and Renju Okiura.
That's right. Both corpses were found with their left eye pulled out. Same as Iris. This leads us to believe that the crimes were all committed by the same person. So this person in the polar bear costume, they are the new Cyclops killer. And you're telling me that person is you? You killed Shoko
I
and
may be
Renju?
small, but I am packing.
Yes, I killed them.
Yumi, come on. What was your motive?
Isn't Renju Okiura the president of that awful company where the witch works? He's just as responsible, using her to steal time and money from vulnerable kids. And I'm sure he was debaucherous and degenerate. That man is the root of all evil. That's why I killed him.
She's not wrong there. What about Shoko?
Renju's ex-wife, right? I did it to get to him.
But the two divorced 4 years ago.
That doesn't matter. The bonds of matrimony are eternal.
In your opinion, I don't think Renju felt the same way.
You are really starting to aggravate me. I answered your questions, so there.
When and how did you kill her?
Well, I don't remember.
What do you mean you don't remember? Do you really think that lie is gonna work?
I have a memory disorder. I don't always remember everything. It's not my fault.
But you remember the cold storage warehouse.
There are times I remember and times I don't remember. It changes.
Date, Mayumi is
I
not
mean-
lying about that in particular. There
Yeah,
are circumstances that might cause selective memory. For whatever
dementia
reason,
does do
her
that.
memory might not have been stored properly.
I mean, I know
in her
she's
mind.
lying in a situation, but still.
This
it's-
is not uncharacteristic for those suffering from dementia.
I am not lying.
You do know that perjury is a crime, right?
I'm telling you, I'm not lying. I killed Shoko and Renju, and I tried to cut that demon witch in half.
Date, there's no point in letting this go on. She's clearly lying.
You seemed convinced earlier.
I was kidding. I don't think
Were
she's
you?
the killer.
I am the killer. I am.
Right now, we have to rely on hard evidence. The Odoroki Man chocolate that Mayumi bought was found at the warehouse.
If Mayumi was at the scene before Ota,
She may have seen the criminal's face.
You know what I'm going to say, right? Date, sync with her.
Oh! I actually didn't expect, and it wasn't until she said, you know what I'm gonna say, right? That I'm like, oh shit, we're doing this. Wow, already into another sync. Holy shit. God, I've barely even gotten to interact with anything around the place, and here I am already going into another Somnium. Damn.
Pewter, we're going to sync with Mayumi Matsushita. Prepare the machine.
Well...
What's happening?
What happened?
The sync machine isn't operating to capacity. Yesterday's sync, well, suffice to say, Ota and Date were not too compatible.
Compatible?
I'll give you the big picture. To get the synchronization working properly, I had to push the machine pretty hard. And now, it's not responding.
You
How
got
long will
blue
it take to
screen.
fix?
Great.
16 hours. At least.
You've got 8.
But that's impossible.
So we can't sync yet, huh?
16
But we
hours
need
in
to,
this
or this
game
investigation
is
is going
fucking
nowhere.
eternity.
Date, I suggest we go to Matsushita Diner. We may be able to find some clues.
Good idea.
Okay, but first, I let What's-Her-Face and Pewter know.
Pewter, we're counting on you for those repairs. I'll be back in 6 hours.
You said 8. Please, you have to give me at least 8.
And you just talked
Pewter,
yourself down to 4.
Always so humble. He'll have it done in 6.
Yeah, Pewter is just that kind of guy, you know?
Hey, this is a hostile work environment.
That's great. I enjoyed that. But no, first, can we... I know it's not going to let me, but can we please go check on Mizuki? She is very much in danger being at home by herself, and I just know that's going to come into play.
Why would Mayumi lie?
She is probably protecting someone.
But who?
Surely you know by now. There is only one person Mayumi would want to protect that badly.
Covering for the steering wheel. A steering wheel. The dashboard. Center console. The gear shift. Oh, do we not have any flavor text for any of these things? No? Oh, okay. Oh. My earbuds are gonna die soon. That's not good. Yeah. So Sajima.
Congressman Sajima has no connection to Mayumi. Or do you know something I don't?
No, sorry. Just a guess.
No need to apologize. I know that the brilliant mind of Kaname Date wouldn't waste my time throwing out random guesses.
Still expecting to go 3 or
I
4
am
hours?
sure I will agree with
Oh,
you
what, my
once
stream?
you explain your reasoning in detail.
I don't even know how long has it been. Oh, 4
You don't
hours.
have to bully me.
No, my plan was to go to
I
at
was
least
just thinking
7,
out loud.
so... Oh man, it is really upset. Oh no, Pewter's time. Okay, well, this is gonna cause a conundrum. Well, maybe. It might not actually. I don't know, we'll see what happens. This turns off. What's that gonna do? Give me one moment, everybody. Oh, close that. Minimize that. Okay. So it seems like sound is still coming through. Okay. Oh, nope. Now it's having issues. In that case, while it has its issues, let me go ahead and I'm curious, what's it doing up there, I wonder? Oh, no, it is showing. Okay, so you guys are still seeing everything okay, it seems like. It's just my program is having issues right now while I try and take care of everything. Okay, bam. There we go. Oh, cool. Was anything lost? Did I lose anybody there? Any of my audio get dropped or anything? Are we still all good? Seems like everything was picked up okay. Doesn't seem like there were any errors. Goody. Cool. Usually when this thing disconnects from my computer, the friggin' XSplit just has a seizure, and that may or may not end up crashing the stream because of it. So, well, it seems like it decided to cooperate with Elgato sound capture well enough today. Yeah, I'll go for the flavor text.
Mayumi hates Iris. I doubt she would protect her.
You're right.
Mizuki. She
This
doesn't
is
even know
bad.
her.
His condition is worsening. Perhaps we need to increase the dose.
What are you talking about,
Or
Iva?
reduce it?
I can hear you muttering, you know. It's Ota.
It has to be.
Does Mayumi think Ota is the killer?
Last night, Ota left Matsushita Diner with Iris. Mayumi saw the whole thing.
But Ota was stabbed in the stomach by the culprit. Does Mayumi not remember that?
No, that isn't quite it. It is possible that she thinks Ota is responsible for everything.
She thinks Ota stabbed himself?
Yes.
Why would he do that?
I mean, he is a piece of shit.
Before I explain, I would like to hear your thoughts. What do you think about the possibility that Ota is the new Cyclops killer?
Impossible.
Why?
Yeah, it'd be the van. It does make it
The
physically
van was
impossible.
stolen while Iris was in the passenger seat. We know that whoever did it is the culprit we're looking for.
There is a chance that Iris was not in the passenger seat.
Her fingerprints weren't
She
on
could have been
the
driving.
steering wheel.
How so?
Iris could have taken the wheel herself and driven to the warehouse.
But forensics only found Ota's fingerprints on the wheel.
That can be explained. It is possible that Iris covered her fingertips with her sleeves.
Iris had her left eye pulled out. Ota would never do that.
Have you considered that she pulled it out herself?
What?
Or even asked Ota to do it? Perhaps she ordered him to.
In yesterday's Somnium, Ota and the
This
polar
part's the
bear.
least convincing argument.
That was
It's
just a
literally in his
dream.
exactly.
It doesn't necessarily reflect what happened in reality. In short, Ota and Iris are accomplices. This was all a performance.
I mean, we'll get the views.
Performance?
Iris drove the Matsushita's van. Ota drove the station wagon. They went to the warehouse separately.
I mean, they're both shitty enough to do this.
Then, they prepared the
So
live stream. Iris anesthetized her left eye.
the only
and
reason
removed
is I'm saying no is because of the fact
Either
that they both
or
died
she
in the other
asked Ota to
timeline.
extract it.
If just Ota was alive, then yeah, I would agree with that.
After that, Iris took her position on the table, and Ota donned the polar bear costume and started the saw. Consider this. In the stream, Ota and the polar bear were never on screen at the same time.
He was in the polar bear
True.
costume in the other timeline.
That means Ota
too.
went off camera, took off the costume, and then...
We still know who the culprit is in that timeline.
Stay away from Tessa!
Perhaps Mayumi witnessed the entire event. It is also possible that Mayumi knew what the two were up to.
So she lied to protect Ota.
Yes, but this is only a theory.
Possible in the other timeline someone intervened. Which is why that it actually went through with the whole killing of Iris and then also getting Ota killed while in the polar bear costume. I mean, this is all valid, actually.
Consider the
And supported by
possibility that
multiple
Iris
timelines.
killed Shoko and Renju.
Then, this whole thing was to get her off the suspects list. That's why she pulled out her eye and had Ota stab himself. It makes it look like there's another criminal involved.
I will repeat myself in saying that this is only a theory. It is
I mean,
one
it's
of
one I
many
support.
possibilities.
They're both scummy. I could
It's
see it.
possible, but I don't think it's very likely. They wouldn't go that far just to avoid suspicion.
Date, you
Wouldn't
must
they?
consider the mental state of the serial killer. Shoko and Renju were both exposed and displayed.
Iris was completely vacant
And
when
they
it was
both
that
had their left
Ota
eye
in one
removed while they were
timeline
still
tased
alive.
us, and in another hit us over the head with a walk.
Whoever our killer is, it is clear that they are sociopathic or even psychotic.
Which Iris has
We
shown
can't
to
rule
be
anything out.
in the Route B timelines. Matsushita Diner. Welcome back again.
Ota, why are you...
Why did you arrest Mom? You said you were gonna clear her.
He has to be up on the thing to
Why?
be able to even reach Date's collar. Oh, that was a great visual. Honestly, I wouldn't have let Ota get that close to me if I were Date, considering. Oh yeah, gonna do all these again, see if there's anything different out of any of them. There's not going to be, I know. The flavor text is still gonna be the same, and I don't care. Yeah, it's all just the same. No, I actually am in full support of this theory of Ota and Iris just setting all this up just to clear her name. I don't trust either of them, so it's like, I know there are some out there, Lindsay, who are fully supportive of them and like, oh, they're the precious babies, and it's like, nah. Meh. Window, Ken, not forget the window. I can't examine either of the lucky cats. This is bullshit. Oop. Alright, check them up. That's everything. That everything? Oh, no. Can't get the lights. Oh, TV. Old CRT television. Nothing's playing on it. Okay, that appears to be all of it. Oh, nope. Kid's seat. Good, okay. That appears to be all of it now. Oh, picture frame. Photo in front of Ota. Yeah, that should be good. Looks like Ota's calmed down. You doing okay?
Okay? How could I be okay? I got stabbed by a serial killer.
Easy, kid. You're gonna open up your stitches.
So why are you here? This
When
is
I
my
was in the
house. What do you
hospital,
want?
The police came to me. They told me that my mom confessed. I couldn't believe it, so I went to the police station. But because she was under
You went
investigation,
back
they wouldn't
to the
let me see her.
hospital?
After that,
After
I didn't feel like going
his
back to the
interrogation?
hospital. That's why I'm here.
Okay, I mean, I guess it makes sense. Oh, what? Huh? What?
You asked me why your mom was arrested earlier, but she isn't under arrest.
What?
I spoke with her as part of my investigation, yes. But as a source of valuable information, not as a suspect. Mayumi confessed, but it's highly likely that she's lying. So we haven't issued a warrant for her arrest.
That's what I've been saying. Mom didn't do it. She's innocent.
Is Iris the criminal?
Word is going around. Maybe Iris was the one who killed Shoko and Renju. And you and her planned this warehouse incident to get her off our suspects list.
No way. Tessa had her eye.
She could have pulled it out herself, or asked you to do it.
You're kidding me, right? Do you really think I would do that?
I mean,
I was fighting for my life against the criminal.
you would hit me
That
over the
wasn't caught
head.
on camera, though.
So
Neither was the part where you got stabbed.
You're saying that I stabbed myself?
It wouldn't be the first time you faked something, would it, Ota?
You...
And hell, you were ready to threaten us with a knife in your hospital bed. So... Did you stage it?
I didn't!
Then why is Mayumi protecting you?
Mom is protecting me?
Your mother is stubborn. She's lying to us because she's protecting someone. The only person I can think of would be you.
Why?
Apparently she thinks that you're the criminal.
Why would she think that?
Your guess is as good as mine. Got any ideas?
Maybe because of her condition. Mom has... dementia.
We know.
Maybe her memory is just mixed up. Everything is my fault. It's because of me that Mom is... I know how it looks now, but back in the day, the diner was doing pretty good. You know Bloom Park is close by here, right? People who visited the park would stop here a lot. But ever since the explosion 8 years ago...
The chemical plant accident?
Yeah. We're just barely outside of the restricted area, but... because Bloom Park closed, the number of customers dropped by a lot. The diner didn't last much longer.
How are you affording this building?
Dad started working at a Chinese restaurant chain during the day.
Okay.
And he was a security guard and traffic cop at night. Mom worked as a janitor. And we're both working hard and barely got any sleep.
And you?
I was just a high school student at the time. I was such a dumbass. I thought it was totally normal to have both parents working, so I didn't even get a part-time job. And they bought me a PC and Idol concert tickets. I had it good, but we were drowning in debt. And there's a loan on the house and the diner.
Yep.
Mom and Dad didn't let this place go. There are too many memories here to give it up. So they slaved day and night to keep it open. They worked and worked and worked. Thanks to them, I was even able to go to a good university, but right after I started, Dad...
Passed away?
Yeah, he had a heart attack. From overwork. But even then, I didn't get it, you know? I didn't appreciate how hard they worked for me. Even when I wasn't taking college seriously and getting bad grades, my mom didn't say a thing. She just smiled and told me that it was okay. Even when I told her I was going to drop out. Mom, I'm thinking of dropping out of college.
What? Why do you want to do that, Ota?
I decided that I'm going to become a writer.
Wow, a writer? Well, that's a good goal to have. But you really should finish college. You worked so hard to get in.
You don't understand, Mom. A writer has to put all of their time into their creativity. I won't have time to go to classes. Plus, I'm friends with the editor of a publishing company. I'm definitely going to have my first book published.
Is that right? Well, Ota, if you say so, I won't stop you. Do what makes you happy. You'll turn out just fine. I know you can do it. And no matter what happens, Mom will always be on your side, okay? Forever and ever, I'll always support you, Ota.
Yeah, Ota's got it good. Wow.
Yeah, how do you guess? It was really just a few texts back and forth.
You implied that you have friends.
I was thrilled. I thought I could make it as a writer because of that. But it's impossible. I know there's no way I can be a writer. I've never even finished writing a novel. Not even once.
Don't aim for a novel.
I always give up
after
the first 5,000 words. To even apply for the amateurs contest, you have to submit 10 times that. But Mom, she kept supporting me.
Just go for a light novel, bro. Yeah, this is what I'm
Not
curious
long
about.
after I quit college, Mom was always smiling at me. But I think she was starting to slip mentally. One day.
Oh, what's wrong, Ota? Do you have the day off from school?
Are you being sarcastic?
Oh, right. You don't attend anymore. Oopsie, I totally forgot.
How can you forget your own son's career choice?
Sorry. Anyway, are you hungry? You
Mayumi
haven't eaten
deserves so
anything
much
since
better
this
than
morning,
Ota.
have you?
Are you kidding?
What?
I ate breakfast and lunch already.
Oh, did you? By the way, Ota, what's living at the dorms like?
Why are you making fun of me?
I'm not teasing you, honey.
Don't fuck with me!
Don't fuck with me, I won't fuck with you. I mean, it hurts, but might as
I'm
well.
such a piece of shit. I was only thinking about myself. I didn't take care of her. I was so stupid, I didn't realize she was sick. I thought she was messing with me. I was so cruel to her for no reason. And she got worse and worse.
What's that picture?
I mean, it's the same picture as before, right? Oh, to turn it so I can see. Yep.
Looking at this photo reminds me. One time, when I was a kid, I said something really bad to Mom and Dad, and they scolded me for it. And it's not like it was an apology or anything, but Dad and I gave her a Mother's Day gift. My mom was so happy that she cried. That's what this photo is from. Why did it turn out like this? I'm such a bad son.
Hey, Aiba.
What is it?
I don't like Ota one bit.
Oh, good.
But I can't imagine that this guy's the criminal.
Why is that?
I'm glad Date said it,
Hearing his
because I've
story
been
made me
nervous
think
that he is actually
not
like,
such a bad
he's an
guy.
okay kid.
Your presumption is illogical.
Human beings are illogical. We're not like you AI. We can't be logical all the time. But we make up for it in one very important way.
What is that?
Intuition.
Do you find that useful?
At times.
Hmm.
Aiba, let's go back to the cold storage warehouse. We might be missing something.
Understood.
Ota is sitting with a depressed look on his face. Alright, so back to the cold storage warehouse, I guess. That hurt. That hurt. I don't feel for Ota at all. I definitely feel for Mayumi, though. Definitely feel bad for her. Not for Ota. It's just further cementing that I don't like him.
Date, weren't you going to check the warehouse?
I was, but a thought occurred to me.
Yay, good job, Date. What do you got? The fact that I didn't examine everything out here before because it decided to just drag my ass in there. Red berry wraps the scene. A mooring post, a pillar
Date,
to more ship.
do you know what a bollard is?
Of course. It's a type of duck.
That's a mallard.
That's a mallard.
That's actually a legit. You know what? Credit where it's due. That one's actually a good one and believable. That one's actually a legitimately good, you said the wrong thing kind of joke. That's actually a good one. Water. The water of Tokyo Bay.
Date, look! A tonguefish on the ocean floor.
What's a tonguefish?
A flat fish, like the sole of a shoe.
You can see all the way down there?
Of course I can. My vision and my looks are my best qualities.
At least she knows it. Don't sell yourself short there. I bet your personality's great too. Why are you hiding shit from Date? A box!
What's in this box?
Your favorite kind of reading material, and a lot of it.
Academic research papers on criminology?
Sure.
No, the kind that features gratuitous nudity.
A wooden box. I've got to make up some excuse to grab that box. I knew it. A wooden box. Crane! This crane looks like it pierced the sky.
Just like my you-know-what.
Oh my god.
What is your you-know-what?
It could only be one thing.
Nose.
Oh, your ego?
Ha!
No, not my ego.
This crane is towering. Jeez. Oil drum! There's an oil drum.
Hi, I'm Drum Imon.
Oh my god.
You say strange things sometimes.
Does it have like Doraemon, I'm guessing? There's an oil drum. Can't examine that, can't examine that. Warehouses, warehouses all in a line. Container. Stack containers. Put that corner container in an empty slot with the bottom line disappear. Damn it. Station wagon.
Are you sure that Ota took this car?
As I've already explained, the security cameras at the Famisto parking lot saw the entire incident clearly.
So it was definitely Ota who drove it here.
Why are you stating the obvious?
Quite simple, because, well, no, I guess Mayumi might have left. I mean, I already thought about this myself, but it's like, oh, Mayumi probably left another way. A forklift. Ota's the one who drove the station wagon.
Iba, who drove the van here?
There are two possibilities. Either Iris or the criminal who kidnapped Iris.
And Mayumi?
Considering the time that she purchased the chocolate, that would be almost impossible.
Yeah.
The van was hijacked from the Famisto parking lot at 10:32 p.m. At that time, Mayumi was in the 812 convenience store more than 100 yards away.
We found the chocolate Mayumi bought on the floor of the cold storage warehouse.
Pardon me.
But that doesn't prove she was actually at the scene. If she was, how did she get here? She wasn't in the van or the station wagon.
Of course, a different car. I will search for all vehicles that were in this area from Sunday night to Monday morning.
I didn't even think about the possibility that she could just do that. Because I already thought about, like, oh, she was probably in a different car, and then she left before it was that we even arrived. She got a result in no time.
Found one hit. A taxi.
Where's that taxi now?
It is parked in Lemniscate's parking lot.
At Lemniscate? Why?
Unknown. But we should speak with the driver immediately.
A police officer. Oops. A police officer. He says he doesn't have any new information. Hey, police officer. So almost certainly not her. Gear fishery? Yep, okay. Going back to Lemniscate. Lord knows I love being there. Oh wait, yes I do actually, because I forget it's got the receptionist. I like her. She's been nice. She's a sense of normalcy in this amidst this cast.
Hey, got a minute?
Are you talking to moi?
Moi?
Date, now is not the time to be distracted by this old man's diction.
Mind if I ask you what you're doing here?
Moi? I am but a humble taxicab driver.
There we go.
I'm with the police. I have some questions for you.
But first, sup, girl? Oh, cool. It's her with the big tits. God, gosh dang it.
What? You're too far away. I can't hear you.
Walk closer to reception.
Oh, I can't believe Tessa became a victim too. It's like, seriously, can you not? What happened next? Freaks me out.
She's got the right attitude.
Could you introduce me to some big, strong man who can protect me?
Nah. I'm sure you'll be fine on your own.
No, I'll totally die.
She's always fun. The business as usual?
What? You gotta come closer. I can't hear you.
It's funny to imagine Date just get up from the chair, go talk.
Well,
okay, good talk.
what
Go
can I
back
say,
and
you
sit
know?
down.
The biz is harsh, schedules are tight. If we shut down for even a date, we'd throw everyone else's schedules off. So they want to avoid that, of course.
And the poor driver, too, is just sitting there watching him get up, flirt with the receptionist. Get up, flirt with the receptionist. Don't get food sometime?
Huh? I can't hear you.
Just such funny. Like, I know they can't animate it, but it'd be such
asked me
funny
out before,
imagery to
didn't
me.
you? But it's kind of complicated. I told you, I am reptilian.
So?
But you were just joking, right?
No, I'm serious. I only eat vegetables.
I am fairly sure she means vegetarian.
It's great. Our reception desk. All right. There's an abstract painting displayed on the wall.
Have you taken note of the painting? It is titled Lions Fishing, Carpe Diem.
Okay then. Just in a abstract display on the wall. Cool, okay. The company's logo. Lemniscate. Plant. A potted plant.
Look!
Oh yeah, yay!
Yay! Go, Antlion!
You go, Iba. Iba has a strange fascination with insects, and it's adorable! A potted plant. High stool.
A high stool. It's like a tall seat.
Why are you stating the obvious?
What was the game of that joke there? A high table. A door. It's probably an office back there. Or the void.
Ah, this is Magnus Spiel.
How do you know?
Magnus is playing. Okay, cool. Magazine rack. Lots of magazines in that
Feature.
rack.
Anyone can run a pyramid scheme. I believe I'll purchase that
Acraps.
on my way home.
Lots of magazines on that rack. A vending machine full of drinks. Can't do anything with the AC. No, nothing with the light. No, okay. A sofa.
Sofa king.
Board.
Don't.
A sofa. There's a low table in front of the sofa. Sofas. Yada 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 yada. Window. A large window. Hooray. Alright, I think that's everything. Okay. I'll take a look at him. Self-employed taxi driver. So, what are you doing here?
I have just finished conveying my client from Temeke Sano's studio. I was informed that the visit here would be brief, and thus I have decided to wait in this lobby.
But here we are 45 minutes later.
I was born in Kawago, Saitama.
And why do you talk like that?
I don't know what you mean. I've spoken this way all my life. My parents speak with the same vernacular.
Okay. Alright, let's get down to business here. Before I arrived at Lemniscate, I got a picture of Mayumi from Abyss. I show it to the driver.
Did
Convenient.
you drive this passenger on Sunday night?
Oh, I did indeed. I remember her well. The old hag.
Old hag?
I took her on a tour of the streets of Tokyo. Our ultimate destination was the warehouse district in Ariake.
Why didn't you report this to the police?
Reported?
You don't know about the incident at the cold storage warehouse? It was all over the news.
No, I'm afraid not. Newspapers and television news programs have never been much of an interest to moi.
Reasonable.
I recall it was around 10 in the evening. Near the Kabasaki district, an unassuming restaurant named Matsushita Diner. That's where I picked up the old hag. And as soon as she stepped foot in my conveyance, she was already barking orders at me. Follow that van, hurry! I must admit, I found it rather exciting, just like an old chase film. I, of course, insisted that I be paid up front. We pursued the van for roughly half an hour. Suddenly, the van came to a halt at a convenience store.
The Famisto along Koshu, right?
Precisely right. I am surprised you know that.
Don't ever doubt me.
In any case, I knew that the jig would be up if we were seen following the van. So I decided to drive past it. I parked at the 8 store, but 100 yards from there. While waiting for the object of our pursuit to make its next move, the old hag suddenly spoke up. I have to buy something, she declared, then made her way into the 8.
This must be when Mayumi bought the Odoroki Man chocolate.
All
A
right.
few minutes later, the old hag finished making her purchases and walked out. And then, at that very moment, I witnessed the van jet off at great speed down Koshu. I hurried the old hag inside my vehicle, then resumed the chase. We followed them for roughly half an hour more.
So till about
I
11
see.
o'clock.
If the driver's story is correct, Mayumi did not know that Ota was left behind at the Famisto.
Mayumi thought Ota was in the van the whole time.
And for the part, so for the entire time that she would have seen what was going on with Iris, assuming it was in a polar bear costume, she would have only seen Ota until she left, and Ota probably arrived hours later.
We then arrived at a splendid manor. The van entered the premises through the front gate and disappeared from view. We, of course, could not follow, so we waited outside. I estimate another 10 minutes passed. The front gate opened once again, and the van drove out, and we pursued. But 30 minutes later, our pursuit was foiled again.
What happened?
The van drove into the restricted Kabasaki district. The old hag, of course, demanded that I follow. But I was not about to risk my license and livelihood. Instead, I parked on the road and waited for the van to drive back the way it came. But of course, we knew it might not take the same road back. In fact, we were not even sure the van would be coming back at all. But the old hag was not keen on giving up, so we began our stakeout.
So they went to Sosajima Manor. Alright.
About 45 minutes later, the date had changed at this point. It was 12:25 a.m. on Monday.
How do you remember the time so well?
Well, you see, I always keep my radio dial on the same station. I remember precisely which programs were playing during this endeavor. Thus, I can approximate the time.
I see. Please continue.
At 12:25 a.m., the old hag's tenacious gamble paid dividends. The van returned down the same street. And thus, we again made pursuit. I kept considerable distance. We had come so far, I did not want to get caught now. But my caution backfired. I lost sight of the van in the Ariake warehouses. Without so much as a thank you, the old hag popped open the door and took off toward the warehouses. I waited for some time, but the old hag did not return. The goose was cooked at this point, so I made the decision to return home.
I just had an epiphany. My original complaint, I'm going way back here. My original complaint of confusion with Renju was that I thought he didn't meet up with Iris at all before our Somnium, and he got in a car accident to the one timeline. But if we assume that instead they did meet up before that, and then the errand needed to be made in one timeline, Renju made the errand and got into an accident. And the other, Iris was making it for him, supposedly. We don't know how the rest of that went, obviously, because Iris has yet to wake up in order to inform us about it. Whether or not she was even actually going on an errand for him. Just a possibility, though, because I'm still not over the severe time discrepancy of Renju's car accident occurring, like, because we're not even in split timelines by then, really. So
I am glad I had the foresight to ask for payment in advance.
I wasn't paying attention to what he said, though. And thus made pursuit. I kept considerable distance. We kept so far. My caution backfire. Lost sight of the van in the warehouses. Without so much to think of. Popped out of the door. Took off to warehouses. Wait for some time. Did not return. Goose was cooked. So I made a decision. Return home. Ask for payment in advance. Okay. One more question.
I follow your story. I have one more question.
Ask about
Where
the
is
manor.
this manor the van
Thank you.
stopped at?
Sosajima. It's gonna be Sosajima.
Every taxi driver in the city knows that residence.
Sosajima.
It is the personal home of Congressman Sosajima.
What? Sojima's? Why did the van go to So's house?
Date, you can't be
We need
surprised.
to speak with him immediately.
You should know full well
Agreed. Let's move.
that Sosajima is going to be involved somehow. Self-employed taxi driver. Alright, so we're playing this game of just go here, go there, go here. What time is it? Sojima Residence.
There's no one here.
Indeed.
I don't see So or his bodyguards.
I do not detect them either.
Let's go inside.
Oh. Oh. We're actually going to see inside this place finally? There's a timeline we get to see inside the manor?
Hey,
I'm going to
Iba.
actually go ahead and quickly take a short break, though, everyone, so be right back.
Do you smell something
Okay,
funny?
thank you for
You are aware
For your
that I do
patience
not
during that
possess the sense of
interruption.
smell, correct?
Oh, is that the no?
Oh,
Is that the waiting
right.
emoji? Just dancing. It's not flossing, right? I can't tell what it is. Oh, it's the biggest up there. It's cute, bobbing back and forth, whatever it is. All right, we're just actually okay. I didn't listen to anything. There's no one here. Okay, I don't detect. Let's go inside. You smell something funny. You are correct. You don't possess. Oh, wiggle. Wiggle. Okay. Oh, okay. We got something here. Folding screen. A folding screen. Hooray. Glad we established that. Nothing there. Low table. Expensive looking table in the middle of the room. There's a cushion on top of the chair. Wall scroll. A hanging scroll. I guess we'll look at the most... If the time is right. If the time is right compared to the other timeline, we're about to find Sosajima's body in
There's
here,
something
aren't we?
strange about this vase.
Go ahead, Iva.
What is it?
This is definitely where the smell is coming from.
Yep.
Is there something inside?
You should know.
Maybe, but the opening is covered by a metal plate.
The lid is fixed with a bolt. It will not open
How do you
easily.
fix a lid with a bolt to a porcelain vase?
Then, as is standard procedure,
X-ray. How gory is this gonna be? Yep, yep, yep.
What the?
Date, destroy the vase!
Got it.
Yep. So boss, our what's-her-face still killed, so even in this timeline. What are you up to? What's your name? Jeez,
Sosajima?
As soon, like, I looked at the vase, I'm like, oh, that's gaudy, and obviously, Will wants me to look at it, and then I'm like, wait, a vase. Hold the fuck up. Vase shards. Fragments of the broken vase. So's body, cut into pieces. Oh, what was that? So's head.
That is the head of Sosajima.
The left eye is hollowed out.
This is most likely a crime committed by the new Cyclops killer.
So, it's what's her face in the other timeline though? That can't be then. Unless she's working with someone else. Which she would easily be able to get 89 to do. So is
Do
that
you have an
again?
estimated time of death?
Today, sometime between 11 a.m. and noon.
That's about when I was talking to Ota at Matsushita Diner.
At that time, Mayumi was in police custody and Iris was in the ICU of Central Hospital. They have not moved.
That means Ota, Mayumi, and Iris couldn't possibly have committed the crime. Assuming that this is the work of a single killer, those three can be eliminated from the list of suspects.
Ota, Mayumi, and Iris are not the new Cyclops killer.
Right. By the way, why is there no one in the mansion? No bodyguards, no housekeepers.
I do not know.
Does So have family?
Sosajima's wife died in labor 30 years ago, giving birth to their son.
My brain is once again fucking up on me. What? Is it Hatsumi or Natsumi? Neither. It's Hitomi. I don't trust her. Like I'm becoming less trusting of her as time goes on.
Their son is currently living abroad.
So lived here alone?
Do you find that suspicious?
I mean, it would just obviously involve her, 89, and what's her name? Is that you? What's your name?
Date, a call from Pewter.
Oh, from Pewter.
Connect me.
Date, the sync machine is up and running.
Forget that.
Sync with Mayumi now.
Oh, thanks, Pewter. But there are more pressing matters now.
Did something happen?
Yeah, I found Sosajima's body, with the left eye hollowed out.
What?
I'm at the Sajima household. Send the investigation team over.
Why so?
I can answer your questions when I get back to Abyss.
Got it.
Date, what is your plan? Wait until crime scene investigation arrives?
No. There's something I need to do. If that taxi driver was telling the truth, Mayumi was at the warehouse yesterday. And we know the chocolate we found at the scene was hers. Maybe she saw something. Maybe she knows something we don't. Some kind of clue or information about the culprit.
Then,
Yeah. We're gonna sync with Mayumi.
How curious. Of course, my brain is still like fighting back and forth of like, do I assume that this timeline is following parallel to the other timeline, that it was What's-Her-Face who killed Sosajima? I mean, it would make sense. Found dead the same way, I would imagine that it's What's-Her-Face. So...
Date, a large-scale investigation of Sosajima has already begun. At this very moment, the media is already swarming outside the building.
Because of course they are.
Really? Doesn't matter. The sync is what's important. If we sync into Mayumi's brain, that might help us find the real culprit.
Just please don't put us back in the warehouse again. I will gladly go to the diner. I'll gladly do a Somnium in the diner. Just please don't put us back in that warehouse again. Where are we gonna be? Not the warehouse. We've done too much with warehouses in this timeline. A void?
Where am I?
Where is this?
Oh, wow.
Oh, silly me. This is my house.
Oh.
Huh? What happened
We've
to
never
me?
had to do a sync with a dementia patient before.
This is Matsushita Diner, though it looks odd. Likely an effect of the dementia.
Then we need to help remind her.
Do you think such a thing can be done?
This diner means everything to Mayumi. If we do what we
I mean,
did
I was right
last
that we're in
time
the
and
diner,
reproduce
but...
the actions from Mayumi's
Fuck,
memories,
bro.
we could help her remember everything.
Is this what you call your intuition?
Told you it was useful.
Well, if we must. Somnium scan! Activate!
Watch, like, 3 of the memory locks just be out in the void. Kinda. Also kinda. Also kinda. Also, yeah, so it's all the void. Jeez, 5! 5 locks? That's new. Why? Well, we have the obvious one here.
The sliding door at the entrance. Who could that be?
Ah, that's too much. The clock?
A wall clock.
The time is...
The hands have stopped.
30. That's not great, but okay.
A calendar.
Today's date is...
The
incorrect.
calendar reads 2 months ago.
Okay, that's okay. That's acceptable. Swing
A
door.
swinging door that leads to the kitchen.
To over here.
The sliding door at the entrance.
I'm gonna assume it's Ota and say welcome back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Ota. You're late today.
Home.
I'm good.
Are you not hungry? Today's dinner is omelet rice. Your favorite. Dad isn't back yet, but you can start eating.
Again? I'm okay. I ate already.
But...
I'm fine.
Ota, wait. Ota?
This hurts.
Part of the diner has manifested.
Maybe this is one of the memories she forgot. It must be important to her, though.
It looks like a sad memory.
These are all
Doesn't
gonna be
matter if it's
sad memories.
It's still important.
As long as Ota's her kid. Which obviously that's not going anywhere. Oh, it changed.
A wall clock.
The time is...
The hands have stopped.
Another 30. Gross.
A calendar.
Today's date is... Is it just gonna give me the same
Calendar
thing?
reads
5 years ago. Okay, oh, that's a much better timey though, so... Pier poster?
An old beer poster. Looks like me when I was young. Date, something is a bit off. This woman and Mayumi, they are not, you know.
Well, there's a beach in the ad. And Mayumi looks like a sea creature, so...
Bro!
Be nice.
Piss off.
Agent
An old
Date,
beer
you've
poster.
got 5 minutes.
5 minutes. I'm not gonna get anything good out of
I
this,
could
I'm
use a
sure.
beer. Would Mayumi say that?
No.
I would.
That's just you.
I like her actually looking at the... Ah, no! Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Okay, I need to find something
An
small.
old menu.
Ah, what have I done? Oh, errors have been made.
It's the phone. Maybe she'll...
Roger.
I don't like this.
A swinging door that leads...
What's gonna get me? Oh, it's gonna do the least. Can I redo this? Oh, it doesn't have a check mark next to it. Maybe I can redo this.
A wall clock.
Haha, get fucked! I got an easy out.
Hands have stopped.
It gave me another 30. That's fine. Actually, I can just do that and get a bunch of 1/3s, I guess.
The phone is ringing.
Ellipses?
What's that? I'm the 1 millionth caller? I've won a fantastic prize. I just have to give you my bank account information?
Stop, just hang up already.
That's a half for those, so that's good.
Agent Date, you've got 4
A swinging
minutes.
door that...
She seems like the type to be like, let's get ready.
Let's get ready. For what?
Dang it.
To prepare the diner.
Do I have to do the preparations?
Well, Mayumi is working here.
But aren't there other things to investigate?
You don't want to go to the kitchen?
I am not good with wet areas.
You know, when you're in my eye socket, you're always moist.
I am not.
Isn't the inside of my eye socket pretty moist?
It is not! Stop saying that!
Huh?
What?
A swinging door. An old man.
Let's come up with a new menu.
Let's come up with a new menu. Sauteed matsutake and shiitake mushrooms. The Matsushita set meal. 3,980 yen. What do you think?
I'm leaning toward no.
So that's
An old
I'm
menu.
losing so much time. Yeah, screw it. I'm probably gonna have to retry from the last one.
1 ramen, please. Wait a moment. What would me ordering anything accomplish?
I thought it might trigger Mayumi's memories of customers.
But Mayumi still thinks that customers frequent her diner, correct?
Yeah, I guess you're right.
You have 3 minutes,
The phone is ringing.
I'm actually gonna go ahead and yes, actually, I will restart it. I can fly through this. I ate up way too much time is all. I ate up so much of my time on that, that's like, I'm just gonna restart it. I know how to get myself great like, the calendar is gonna be so friggin' helpful, because, like, watch this.
A calendar.
Today's date is... Oh, nope, that's not right. Is it a gamble, maybe? Wall clock is gonna still be a 30, right? No, that gives me a different... What? Huh. Okay. Let's see. Welcome back. Okay. Now... Wall clock. There we go, that works well. Okay, so something on the phone then.
Oh?
It's the phone. Maybe.
Roger.
Actually, if that's the case, might as well do the same one. My husband?
My husband?
Yes, Matsushita Diner.
Oh, right.
Yes. Well, yes.
Fuck.
Yes. What? My husband! Why? How could this happen?
Not how I thought that my husband was when I first read it. Shit. This poor woman.
The diner has changed again. However,
These memories aren't all happy, but they are all significant.
if this continues, will it not have a negative effect on Mayumi?
Maybe. But we have to see this through. We have to.
Understood.
Okay.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Something to do with the
A
cake?
delicious cake.
I wonder who it's for.
Well, it'd be good to see what the calendar says.
A calendar.
Today's date is
The calendar reads 6 years ago.
6 years ago. He just got into college.
A delicious cake. Congratulations, Ota.
I'm home.
Ota!
Karo's his
Congratulations
name,
on
okay.
getting into the university, son! Congratulations!
Hooray! Congrats!
This might be the worst Somnium in this game that I've played thus far. This is so sad. Like, bro. Such a giant hat. So we're still going back more though, because it was 2 years.
Ota was quite the
5
spoiled
years,
child,
6
wasn't
years.
He definitely had a lot of growing up to do. But that's what makes him so important to Mayumi.
I see.
So what day is it now?
A calendar.
Today's date is...
The calendar reads 7 years ago.
What happened 7 years ago? Envelope? Debt.
It's an envelope. Some kind of mail? This is a bank statement. The Matsushita family's loan.
Let's burn it and throw it away. Definitely don't want that one on the left, especially if it's gonna give me a ×2. Fuck that. If it's her, she's gonna say, let's do our best.
Let's do our best.
One of them is, yeah.
We have to keep supporting Ota.
Okay. We'll work harder for Ota's dream.
Ota should be the one in this chair. We should make him go through this shit. Let him do the sinking and be like, oh fuck! Why do we have to deal with this sadness? At least bring him in and let him see, like, put him in the chair up there so he can see the screen and watch what's happening in here.
We reproduced another painful memory.
No, not quite.
Are you certain? Mayumi was under a heavy burden of debt and stress running the diner.
That's true. But sometimes hardship is worth it.
Is that so?
Jeez,
A calendar.
I'll use up one of these, why not? Save myself a few seconds.
The calendar reads 15 years ago.
15 years ago. The picture.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
It's a sticker from a chocolate candy.
Welcome home! Did you get it for me?
It?
This is Ota when he was small?
He wouldn't have cared about A-set back then. Chocolate. I'm gonna try chocolate.
Do you mean chocolate?
Yeah, Odoroki man, remember? Oh, that! Yes, of course I bought it. Look, the Momonoke Man chocolate that you like. Here you go. That's not it. Oh, honey, I thought you liked the Momonoke Man chocolate. No, I told you. It's Odoroki Man. Oh, sorry. Your mom can be such a dummy sometimes.
Not to that degree, not to that extent. But that one did kind of just throw in my face scenario, slightly comparable scenario that I had with my grandmother years ago, like a few years before she passed.
You're not just a dummy, you're a super dummy idiot!
Wow!
Oh, well, you're right, sweetie. I'm sorry. I'm a big dummy. I'll buy you a real Momonoke Man soon. Stupid! It's not Momonoke Man, it's Odoroki Man! I hate this! I hate you, Mom! did you go? Please, come out from hiding, Ota. Ota, I'm sorry. Mommy won't make any mistakes anymore, Ota. Ota! Come back! Ota!
This music again. This music in a Somnium is never good.
Ota? Takaro? Don't leave me. Don't leave me alone. I am sorry, Ota. Ota! Takaro, I can't do this on my own. Don't leave me!
God, I so wish that Ota was sitting up there with Pewter, able to just watch the monitor and witness all this.
So that's what happened.
Date, look at what you've done. If Mayumi wakes up after all this trauma...
I know it's risky, but we're here for a reason.
What are you planning?
We have to keep going. Just a little more to awaken her past.
But...
If she loves her family this much, there has to be something. There has to be a precious memory hidden deep within.
Hi, Lance. Welcome to the stream.
Your intuition?
It is.
Right? I figured you would pop in. I figured you knew since you responded in Discord. Alright. Well, thank you for popping in and saying hi. She deserves so much better. But thank you and have a great one. Okay. So there's the wall clock. And that's it. Just the clock.
A wall clock.
Advance time. What is happening? What did I do? Did I fuck up? I'm scared I might have fucked up. I hope I didn't fuck up. But I wouldn't put it past me to fuck up. Did I just cloud it up in here?
Ota, sweetie. Ma!
Oh, yeah.
We know we can be a hassle sometimes, so... Huh,
You mentioned that.
Yeah. Thank you, Mom.
Good. There is one
You know,
character
I
solidified
love
that I
you.
like.
Forever and
No
ever.
skepticism, no hesitation. I like Mayumi.
Me
I'm
too,
still very
Ota.
much like teetering on the edge with Aiba and Date.
I love you
Mizuki's
both so
kind of
much.
almost in safe range.
I'll love you both no matter
But
what.
Mayumi here,
Forever
undoubtedly
and ever.
safe from my cynicism. I
I'll
like
never
Mayumi. There's one. We have one character solidified as I like this character.
Family, we can do anything.
She is safe from my
Yeah.
disdain.
Looks like it's okay to go back now.
Yes, I agree. By the way, Date,
Hmm?
I admit, it is useful every now and then.
What is?
Your intuition.
I am curious what would have happened if I turned time backwards. I am curious. Like, what would have happened? How badly would that have fucked it up? Another new section. I have to check the flowchart. We've got to be coming up on the end of the actual end of this timeline here soon. This timeline is very much more so dealing with Mayumi and Ota than anything else. Like, everything else kind of took a back seat on this timeline.
Ota, I'm so sorry for worrying you.
What do you mean?
Your mother retracted her confession.
I'm so glad.
Yes, yes.
But Mom, why did you think I did it?
About that.
I explained to Ota. On Sunday night, Mayumi was following the van driven by Ota in a taxi. But when the van was hijacked in the Famisto parking lot, Mayumi was at another convenience store nearby buying some chocolate. Because of that, she didn't see what happened. That's why Mayumi thought Ota was still in the van when it drove away, so she kept following it. The van drove all over Tokyo and eventually wound up in the warehouse district near the docks. Mayumi got out of the taxi and followed the van on foot. The van was later found at the Okuriora fishery cold storage warehouse. Mayumi walked into the warehouse and discovered the grisly scene.
A polar bear plucking out Iris's left eye? I was so terribly frightened. I panicked and ran.
Yep.
I'm sure that's when I dropped the chocolate. And I ran away from the warehouse as fast as I could. I just kept running and running. But while I was running, I had a thought. Maybe that polar bear was Ota. Because at the time, I thought Ota was the one driving the van. If Ota brought Iris to the warehouse, then Ota must have been the one in the suit. That's what I was thinking anyway.
It's a reasonable little train of thought.
So that's
Can't
why.
fault her for that if she didn't know.
I'm so sorry that Mom doubted you, Ota.
No, I understand. It's my fault for making you worry.
Ota.
But there's one thing I don't get.
I am curious. She was buying it for him. Fuck me, bro. Yeah, we're down here now. Okay. Oh no, it's zoomed out. I didn't consider the possibility of it zooming out. I just thought, it'd like curve around to the right. Oh no. The screen zoomed out. Who knows how far these things go now? Shit.
Why did you buy that chocolate when you were following me?
Because...
wanted to give it to you.
You liked Odoroki Man chocolate when you were young, right, Ota?
Yeah. I was like the number 1 or 2 collector of the stickers in my elementary school class. I stuck some of my duplicates all around the diner, too.
You and Mayumi have strong memories of that chocolate, right?
Yeah. But I guess they're not all sweet memories. They're like chocolate, you know? Bittersweet. Makes my heart hurt a little.
Is chocolate considered bittersweet? To me, it's just too damn sweet. I can't have it. Like, for me, it's bittersweet and not taste.
Oh, honey.
But in a sense that I love this. I wish I could enjoy it.
Momonoke Man chocolate.
No, I told you. It's Odoroki Man.
Depends on chocolate. I've only ever had dark chocolate and milk chocolate.
Sorry.
Oh,
Mom can
and
be such a
gourmet
dummy
chocolate. That one
sometimes.
just, I legitimately don't like the taste.
You're not just a dummy, you're a super dummy idiot.
Oh, well, you're right, sweetie. I'm sorry. I'm a big dummy. I'll buy you a real Momonoke Man soon.
Stupid. It's not Momonoke Man, it's Odoroki Man.
After I yelled at her, Mom immediately went to buy me another chocolate. My dad came back from buying some ingredients at the same time, and they ran into each other. My dad really let me have it.
Good. Good.
How dare you speak to your mother like that?
Because Mom is stupid.
You're stupid to call your mother stupid. Your mother bought you that to make you happy. You need to think about how she feels. I didn't raise you like that.
But...
When she comes back, you apologize. Do you understand?
My dad told me to apologize as soon as Mom came back. But the guilt... I hurt my mother, you know? That guilt in my heart, it didn't go away. Even after I apologized to her.
Good.
After that, things got awkward with Mom. But a few days later, my dad came up with an idea.
Guilt isn't always supposed to just go away like that.
Ota, how about this?
Proof you're human.
You know Mother's Day is coming up. Why don't we get a gift for your mom? Hmm?
A gift?
That was the first time I had ever heard my dad say something like that.
Sometimes you need the guilt to stick
You
around
know
a little
how
bit to
Mom
push you,
always
to drive
takes
you
care of
further.
We should think of a way
If you're
to
still
pay
feeling
her
guilty
back.
about hurting your mom, do more for her.
I'm sure
He
my
does
dad
enough
was
for
trying
you.
to clear the air between all of us.
Hashtag not all mothers, but I'm just saying. If you have one who's doing a lot for you and you feel guilty
So,
not
on
doing
Mother's
anything for
Day,
them,
I
do
used my
something
New
for
Year's
them.
money I saved up to buy my mom that flower knife. And my dad saved up a little money to buy the floral apron. And when Mom got her gifts, she started bawling. Like full-on crying.
Oh, you boys. I don't deserve all this.
Yes, you do.
Thank you.
Yes, you do, Mayumi.
You do deserve it, Mom.
You deserve so much more.
I'm proud that you're my mom. Right, Dad?
Oh, yes. Mom is the best mom in the world.
Damn straight.
Thank you. Thank you.
Say cheese.
I can see his face now. Definitely can't see it on that smaller picture. Huh.
Sorry, I lost track of time. What were we talking about again?
The Odoroki Man chocolate. Why she bought the chocolate in the middle of tailing you.
Tailing?
Mom.
It could be due to her memory disorder. It is possible that her thought process was once again short-circuited.
Ota, I'm just going out on a limb here.
Huh?
Earlier I looked inside Mayumi's head.
Inside her head?
She was thinking of nothing but you. Her head was full of memories of you. Mayumi just wanted you to come back, Ota. So she bought that chocolate. The chocolate you loved as a kid. She thought she could get you back home with it. That's why I believe, in Mayumi's head, you're still young, Ota.
Huh?
I don't know. I could be wrong.
No, you're right, Date. That's why my
I don't
mom
trust
bought
that
the
his hand
chocolate.
is under the blanket, though.
She wanted her little kid
The last
back.
time it was, there was a knife in there. Like, Mayumi has my full support. Ota's still down at the bottom. Oh, hey, cool stuff to examine. LCD TV. Bedside table. Window. Sunset shining through the window. Cool. Curtain used as a divider. Equipment for monitoring vitals. It measures heart rate, yada yada. Yes. It's a cupboard. Oh. Bed. Oop. Okay. Yumi's sitting quietly. Talk to her. Probably not getting anything out of her.
I'm sorry. Who are you again?
Yep.
I'm Date. I'm Ota's friend.
Ota's friend?
You shouldn't lie, Date.
Is that right? I hope you two get along.
Mom.
Ota's sitting up in the bed. So what happens now?
I was always so selfish. I made my mom go through such hard times. So from now on, I'm going to support her the way she supported me. I'll do anything. I'll deliver newspapers or be a janitor or anything. I'll work as hard as I can to make sure my mom can rest easy.
What about your dream of being an author?
Well, of course I'm not gonna give up on that. But I'll set my sights a little smaller.
Light
I'll
novel.
start by writing a short story.
That works too.
Let me read it when you're done.
Of course.
You live in Japan. Light novels are freaking everywhere. Just write a bunch of light novels. They sell like hotcakes,
I forgot
apparently.
to tell you something important.
Something important?
Bang.
I heard the nurses talking before I came in here. Iris is awake.
Really?
Yeah, she's due to be transferred from the ICU to the general ward.
Thank God.
You saved her life, you know. Maybe.
Okay, and we've got
just
business
maybe.
to attend to.
Huh? Maybe what?
Nothing. See you, kid.
Is Iris your girlfriend?
Yeah, I'll introduce you next time. She's a great girl.
Oh my, I'm looking forward to it. Is she going to be your financier? Oh, maybe I should clean up a bit first.
Financer? Oh, fiance.
Oh yes, yes, that's it.
Jeez, Mom.
If nothing else out of this timeline, at least Mayumi gets a happy ending. She's probably not getting it in any other timeline. Or at least as happy an ending as she can get anyway. I'd be super cool with that just being the end of this timeline, honestly.
Date, there are still many loose ends in this investigation.
Yeah, you're right. Looks like another all-nighter.
This is the end of this of this timeline, isn't it? This feels very the end. This feels very the end. Yep, I knew it. That was the. All right, so that's another timeline actually completed. Cool, cool. So now I'm gonna end up hopping back over to. I guess I have to now call it timeline A to B, since this was A to A we beat. That one was good. I still don't like Ota. But at least Mayumi is happy. And who knows, maybe Ota can actually become a decent person now in that timeline. You still there, Knock? Still there, Rose? Alright, who's still alive? Sound off. Yeah, so this timeline definitely stopped being about the investigation entirely. Well, probably why it is that we didn't get any further details regarding Sosajima's death in this one. That's going to be more so the other timeline. Timeline A1. So I wonder what timeline A2B is. Okay, hold on. I'm going to pay attention to these names here. Tsuki, Ota, okay. Mayumi, Philly Spencer, okay. Okay, Pewter, Oh. What is that? I guess just a bunch of other additional voices, I guess. Or I wonder if that was more so dedicated to this timeline, maybe? Since Mayumi was in there. Digging this music. Worried about it later. Actually, I'll quickly go do that. I'll just go plug this in real quick. I do wonder, what is A2, yeah, A2B going to be? Because this one is obviously all about Ota's relationship with his mother. This just entirely turned into the Mayumi story, really. So I wonder what that one's going to be. Let's see, so in that one we were going with... Ah, right. How it got dangerously close. That's right. Pardon me. Oh? Oh? What's all this then?
Has there been any progress in this Jima investigation?
None. Zero clue.
Not exactly. We have 2 clues.
2?
2 points of information. But they may not connect directly to the murders.
What are the 2 clues?
Point 1. This may be easier to see than explain. I sent a video to the boss's PC. Could you check there, please?
What's her name went to her desk and moved her mouse. I stood next to her and looked at the monitor. Is it the footage? What's her name killing So?
It's from Sunday night.
Yes. After Date was beaten by Ota at Matsushita Diner.
Thanks for phrasing it like that.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
Yeah, this still bothers me. What was this all about?
Witch! There, stop it. I noticed this earlier as well. Do you see the walk on the floor beside Iris and Mayumi?
Yeah, what about it?
Look closely. The bottom part is curved. Do you notice anything in the reflection?
Iris and Mayumi.
Yes. I have prepared an enlarged and processed version of the image. Boss, the next video.
You witch!
So can we see? Oh.
You stay away from my boy!
What did you do, Iris?
Tessa! What's wrong? Did something happen?
Knew Iris did something.
No, everything's fine.
Okay, let's go.
That bitch. I knew it.
Hey, what's this?
Iris has the kitchen knife?
The video continues, but this should be enough. Iris took the knife and left the diner with Ota.
But if Ota's testimony is true, the polar bear had the kitchen knife.
Maybe it was taken off of Iris when she was kidnapped.
At the Femisto parking lot? Whatever, we can think about it later. You said you had 2 clues.
So this timeline
Yeah,
is
what's
just
the other
continuing
one?
even
I
post-credits?
have learned new information. More thorough autopsy results of Renju's body have revealed something. An object in his intestines.
An object?
A clump of organic matter. Because it was partially digested, it took significant time to analyze.
Well, what was it?
His own eyeball?
Shoko Nadami's eyeball.
Her eyeball. Whew. Huh. And that's it. Yep, okay. Damn, okay. Now here's my concern. Is that going to unlock one of the other routes? Yeah, sure, might as well. Let's save. Alright, show me the flowchart now. Yep, so that one's just... okay. Yep, so this one's still locked out. As is this one. Okay. Still a lot of shit going on. I'm sorry, what was this image just now? It's what's-her-face in Hitomi's house. Oh. Why does it look like Date's holding a gun? Aimed at... oh, that's going to be an interesting throwdown. Okay. Well, let's hop back over to this one. I am glad I went with that Mayumi route. That was a nice route to go down for this stream. I need some wholesomeness, and that was wholesome. Okay, we're gonna skip through this opening part because we already saw it. Okay.
Fortunately, there were no abnormalities detected in the brainwaves after the sync. Date and Ota both read normal.
Okay, I already...
Not necessarily. That's the only...
Okay.
I mean...
Okay. This should
That
be
is
about
what we
worse.
witnessed in his somnium.
Yeah.
So in this route, things were too close for comfort in that whole thing. So, all right. So different. Yep, things on monitor. Yep. You can see a sync machine through the window. Sync machine through the window. Durr. Can I see the gear from here? No. Okay. Binder, a binder. It's a sync manual. That's not wanted. Monitor on, monitor on, monitor on. Ota's there. Can't examine the computer. That's as far as I can go that direction. On monitor. Locker. A locker.
I've been watching you. Forever and ever.
Hey, did you hear something just now?
I did not. Perhaps you're imagining it.
I'm sorry? A locker in the corner. I'm sorry? We're just gonna pretend that didn't happen? What? Excuse me? Okay. The CRT
Dante,
monitor.
Look! That haunted girl is crawling out of the well. Well, why not give knife hunting a whirl?
Are you glitching out or something?
CRT monitors complete. Is Date gonna go crazy in this route? Is that why the voice? I opened it up. It's stuffed with mysterious mushrooms. What? There's a metal shelf by the wall. Why is it stuffed with mushrooms? Excuse me? Oh, shit can be all crazy in this timeline? I'm cool with that. This monitor is turned off. This door leads to the sink room. Don't think there's really anything else. Pewter, what's up, my boy? Pewter's calm as usual. About the brainwaves thing.
It's all right. As I mentioned earlier, both your brainwaves are normal. However, I'm sure there was some overload. You should go home and get some rest.
What's her name looks more upset than angry right now.
I know it was dangerous to sink past the time limit. That was my fault. I'm sorry.
Are you really sorry?
Yes.
Then you owe me some Dom P at my favorite club in Kabukicho. Or, you can lick my shoes.
Date's all over that. I vowed to never apologize for anything ever again. Bullshit, Date, you are all over her shoes. Let me take a look at you. After the sink, okay, changed into his usual clothes. He looks tired, sitting on the chair. How are you feeling?
I've been better. I'm still a little drowsy.
What about your stab wound?
My what? Oh, it hurts. It started acting up suddenly. Ow! It's because you grabbed me and forced me to come here, Date!
Don't blame me, that was Boss.
I'll sue you for this!
That face just now. That was great.
How about this?
Just
get me one of the straws Tessa used, and I won't sue you.
I see Ota is back to his healthy self.
if you want to call that
Guess
healthy.
so.
Let's see. This is a good question.
Because I was scared.
Scared?
The killer could come here to finish the job.
But you didn't get a good look at their face, right?
But they don't know that. I had it prepared just in case. You know what I'm talking about, right, Date? Preparing in advance in case you might need it. Like making sure your room is nice and clean before you go to a party. Oh, sorry. You probably don't have any experience with that.
I have more experience than you.
You don't know that, Date. Well, maybe you do. Apparently you had a girlfriend 4 years ago. So that was a... Oh, hold on. Chair. 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 Good. We've established it's a chair. That's important. It'll be on the test.
Ota, let me ask you something. When you were fighting the polar bear back at the warehouse, did the crane hook get stuck on the polar bear's leg?
Now that you mention it, maybe it did.
Maybe?
It's like I told you. I don't really remember much. With all the tension and excitement and fear and adrenaline, my mind just went blank. But now that we're talking about it, I remember. Yeah, no doubt about it. The crane hook got stuck on the polar bear's left leg. And then, when the hook got pulled out, blood sprayed all over.
Date, I checked all of the hospitals in the metropolitan area. None have a record of a patient admitted after 3 a.m. with a wound to the left leg.
If what I saw in Somnium is how it happened in real life, that was a deep wound. He definitely would have needed first aid.
Perhaps a friend or accomplice helped them.
You think there are multiple
Perhaps
killers?
what's her face?
That is not what I said. They
It could be
may
what's her
have
face.
helped the culprit,
What's her
but not
face?
necessarily been
Or
involved
her
in the
tell me.
crimes.
Relay the information of what's her face computer.
So we know that the culprit has a deep wound on their left leg. That information could be crucial in catching them.
Date, get out there. Look for people with an injured left leg.
How exactly?
Can't you just go ask around or something?
Are you serious? Do you know how many people live in this city?
Uh-huh.
What?
Date, what is the matter?
Oh, this is gonna be an interesting one.
Date!
Are you alright?
That's cool. Watching Aiba just thrown on like, what is happening? I am intrigued. I am highly intrigued. Date residence. But that is where we're going to leave it. Maybe. Is it going to let me? Cool, okay. Save. Save. Yes. Oh. These are... Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, that was all on just a Tuesday. And this is the same Tuesday. Yeah, time to go. Okay, Noct. Well, I won't be here when you get back, though, so... This was fun. Well, I should wait until Noct gets back. I don't want to just, like, drop the stream while he's gone. And I still got time. I still got time. And I do... Oh. Okay, you are still here. Okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and go, then. So, thank you all very much for joining. Thank you, Rose. Thank you, Jega, for popping in. Thank you, Lindsay, for popping in. Thank you, Noct. Wallace, you're dead to me. How dare you not come say hi? I keyed, of course. But thank you all very much for joining. Next stream is probably going to be next weekend, honestly. I don't have time. Until we get to September, I'm not going to have, like, time during weekdays to be able to stream for a while. So, my next stream is probably going to be next weekend. That said, it will be more AI. I have another series down the pipeline, but I'm putting that on hold. I need to let Wallace know that. I'm working with Wallace on one, but it's going to be put on hold until September. Until it is that my schedule rearranges because we got someone new coming in and everything. So, but anyway, yeah, this was fun. I do still love that. Apparently, I left it right at the end of where I could continue with a timeline for over a month. There was so little left in that one timeline. That was great. But also, hey, credit to Iris. Timeline A to A. She lived. Because as we all know now, A1, B1, and B2, she's died in all of them so far, so... I can't imagine us having too much left of this game. Because... Hey, yo, check it out. Like, where are we now? Where are we now? We are over here now. We have this timeline we're going to continue through. And I'm just going... There's... Either this one's just going to end, or there's going to be another, like, Somnium to split it up. But if this one just ends, then that has to unlock one of these two. Because, yeah. Let's play through more of the story. Oh. Oh. The left eye. Well, fuck me. I didn't notice that before. Ain't that curious? This one's the old Cyclops killer. That's a new detail I just realized. Good times. Good times. So yeah, what is this one all about? Why's it got the pictures there, I wonder? I don't know. Yeah, I am curious as to how much I have left. I can't imagine I have too many streams left of this. Oh, thank you for the head pats. I just noticed, Knock. Thank you for that. So yeah, I'm filling this out pretty well. I assume. I have no idea what the final flowchart's going to look like. But anyway, so yeah, that's going to be it for this stream. Thank you all very much for watching, and I hope you have yourselves a wonderful day. And I'll see y'all next week, and next weekend. Adios.